D-pad up. That's over here. D-pad left. That's over here. D-pad down. No, down.
Okay. Now I can steal your chat.
D-pad right. Left stick.
Perfect, it works.
X, that means going this way. Left stick Y, I believe is the up way. Right. X is this way. No, I have to actually. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is very tedious.
It is also very important.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Okay. You're not registering that? I am confused, Jen. Okay. Access.
I will
You've registered
entertain
that.
both chats now. Wow.
Okay. Is access 3 already taken by something? No. Okay. Well, I'll just skip that for now. Yes, access 4 is registered. Thank you. Here we go.
I get to eat my cookie. This works for me.
Cookies. Sorry, I was in here first and I'm still the one who's like not ready.
You're good.
Yeah.
I'm like 20 minutes late. It's fine.
Yeah. Come on. No, yes, we already did that one. That one is fine.
Tops.
Nope. Ooh, kabuta. Oh, right.
I literally stopped eating for a kaboot tops.
Understandable. No, that was not the button. No, that's still not the right button.
You can use point redeems when someone's not live. You don't have to be live for it to work. The only exception would be sound alerts.
Oh, they still go through.
Mine don't. It says I can't use, like, whenever I'm testing, I can't use it when I'm not live.
Oh, that's weird, because it... Okay, why won't you let me select the...
Like, you can use blurp, but you, like, sound alerts themselves, unless I'm doing it from, the menu browser. Doesn't work.
Okay. So, it's refusing to acknowledge my right stick going side to side.
That's not good.
Left trigger. Okay, oh yeah, the trigger is that one.
Triggers are the longer buttons in the back, and the bumpers are the front ones.
What sorcery is this?
Nice, like.
So mostly used to PlayStation 2 controllers, which, you know, have less buttons. They had triggers. They didn't have bumpers.
I was trying to remember and not confuse PlayStations. I'm like, no, yeah, no, wait. They had bumpers.
Or did they?
They had bumpers. They were just smaller. PlayStation always had bumpers, because I was like, I'm pretty sure they've always had bumpers. Just a lot of games didn't utilize them.
Why can't I click on right trigger?
Uh-oh. I got kaboot tops.
Nice. Okay, how do I exit out of here?
Shoulder buttons have been a thing since SNES. Yeah. Because I was thinking, I was like, I'm pretty sure it had it. Because I remember also Nintendo platforms has had them for a hot minute. I don't remember a lot of games using them, but I know it's always been there.
Just calling it Logitech. It's like type of controller.
Is it not working for you? Like, what's broken currently? Is it that it's not registering it properly? Is it a defective controller, or does the controller work in general? I guess I'll start with that.
Let's call it that.
It's like, if it's like not working in general, it could be the controller. If it's working, but it's being a butt for PowerWash and Steam, that'll be something else.
Yeah.
Idris is busy. He is doing a lot of work right now, so he probably just typed really quick on his phone.
Yeah.
So no rudeness with the "what are you on" kind of thing. There is a reason why Idris can't stream today.
Idris being a busy nugget, doing all the things.
He is a caretaker. It's a 24/7 job. Having to prep for stuff for the week. Because if they're doing it on the phone, chat's really small. I don't like using my phone to read chat. We're also all old, and I'm pretty sure all of us have glasses. And if Idris forgot
Yeah, we're
theirs,
old.
if Idris forgot to wear theirs, can't read. I can't read anything without my glasses.
I don't know what the guide button was supposed to
See,
be.
there's also that. Idris has 3 cats. Cats don't let you view anything.
That's fair. No, there we go. Okay, now it registered.
That's good.
No, I want to.
Take your time.
Maybe if I move this to the other screen where Steam is actually calibrated, it will work. Okay, yeah. It just wanted to be on the other screen. Got it.
That sometimes happens.
Pain.
Yeah, it's not always intuitive because I think I've gotten stuck in that loop trying to set up my current controller when I first got it because I was like,
I want to. That is the opposite of what I wanted you to do.
Steam is trolling Koda today.
Okay. It really is. Can I just. Okay.
I'm just gonna remind both chats that in like 30 minutes I'll have to turn off mic
You know what?
since this
I'm
has a
just-
meeting.
Switching to be right back screen. This is.
But everyone could stare at the pretty colors.
Alright, painful. Okay. Pretty colors. Pretty colors are pretty. Okay, but now it's not registering. Oh my goodness. So basically, I have to go to. Maybe that's this button. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's not that button. Okay. Oh,
Okay,
I
yeah,
do
I
not
have it
want
as PowerWash.
R.
Perfect.
Right stick X. Okay. Right trigger is this. And now I bring it to the other screen to be able to see where it says save. I'm having to bounce it back and forth between things. This is ridiculous.
It's not that intuitive.
Yes. No, that is not what I said for you to do. Do not change that. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Everything should be hunky dory. Better be.
Fine. You just became the wrong thing on purpose.
That sounds about right.
Why won't you take the left trigger? Okay. What about you? Will you take left trigger or right trigger? No. My right trigger just will not work. Okay. Left stick. No. Stick white. No.
Hmm.
Over here.
Just being stubborn, I see.
Yes. Okay. Cancel. No. Seriously, I'm trying to press on something that's not going to. Oh my goodness.
No worries. If it starts getting too frustrating, we can always troubleshoot later.
It won't even let me like exit this without like completely having to redo it again.
That's weird. It doesn't register like when you do like the save settings.
No,
Hmm.
those buttons at the bottom just keep randomly stop working.
That is
Oh,
odd.
you know what? like for
No one in my chat pay attention to how much money I have in PowerWash. It doesn't exist.
line layout. Let's try this again.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna try that. Okay.
I can't, from a distance, glare at it to make it work for you. So,
There we go.
Yay! I threatened the glare and then it started to make works.
You did. You threatened the glare. I was like, okay, it'll work. I'll work. I'm sorry.
Every time.
Okay, well, let's see.
Okay, so whenever I make a cyberpunk version of my dragon, its power is just gonna make stuff, make electronics listen to her by just glaring at it.
Oh, if I can. I'm going to go with the cheapest job first, so I can test out these controls now that I moved them to where I hope it will be happier.
It works.
Well, I'll be happier. with them.
Meow! Hi!
I know typing on Xbox controller is difficult for me. Not sure if Twitch has an app. Yes, I can move around in a way that makes sense to my brain.
I just want to make sure you guys are still able to hear everything, right? Hi, Peach. How you doing? At least I'm hoping everything's working okay.
I mean, you're not wrong. I always want pie.
I always want ice cream or pizza.
I want all of the above. I want all the things my body's allergic to.
Yep, perfect. Okay, cool. But everything has been fixed and I am happy. And I'm not going to take all the power washing too much from Koda.
Oh, you're fine.
Just make it faster. Have you been reading the story as it pops up?
Cool, because I have not really been reading it.
That was the point.
I didn't know what it was.
The story goes through text. So basically you read all the text and you get the story of the area. Slowly.
Okay, the only thing I know is someone got put in an apartment. Well, I don't even think that's the right thing. I don't know.
Basically all this story would be is you get the story through rumors from other people, from your clients, basically.
Gotcha.
They're very gossipy.
Okay. Engine. I don't know what a sprocket is.
And, I actually wait.
The front bumper.
Sprocket? It looks like it goes back here somewhere, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, it's done.
I think sprocket is that thing that holds the bike up when you park it. Maybe?
That's the kickstand.
I don't know. It was around there where I cleaned it.
Cool.
I don't know my motorcycles. I don't drive one. I just know they have parts.
You ride motorcycles. I had this argument with Trashy, but technically you ride them. Driving implies you're in them.
Whatever.
It's like you ride a horse.
You can drive a horse.
Or ride a bike. Yeah.
Sprocket is an Animal Crossing character. Love this game. This is a very good game. I'm just going to preemptively tell my chat to not talk about lore because Koda has not played it.
And I like to read Spectre's chat.
Yes, we both read each other's chat, so no spoilers. I know the story because I have done the story like 5 times already.
What do I do with the monies?
Money is for buying new power wash guns and cosmetics and soaps.
What should I use first monies on?
You would probably, as you unlock stuff, want to get better guns and extensions for your guns. You can literally get away playing the entire game without soaps.
Okay.
It has a storyline. The lore is written through text messages from your clients as a gossip mill, basically. You get the lore of the area from that.
So power washers and equipment and modifications.
Yes. Modifications would be nozzle types and extensions so you can like clean further. That stuff gets unlocked over time as you do more jobs. But you still have to buy it.
Right. Power washer?
I wish I can just give you all the muns I have, but I cannot.
Okay.
Our money is separate.
Yeah. I can totally know how to do the thing. Go here. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, Doc, I mentioned my folks. Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy, it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. I've been reading this bit.
That's good.
And
That helps.
when I mentioned to Ma, her eyes lit up, popped moan, and said, "The browner the porch, the warmer the torch," which clearly means nothing. He's so overruled. If you can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure I'd give them both the lift.
I did not.
The browner the porch, the warmer the torch. That does not sound like a good idea.
What doesn't sound like a good idea?
You don't know how what?
There we go.
Okay. Wait.
What's up?
Okay, thank you. Kit. For Spectre and Idris and Trashy, for the three of them, I have it where you can do exclamation point either Spectre, which is S-P-R-E. I forgot how to spell.
S-P-E-C-T-R-E.
Yeah.
And then for Idris, it would be I-D-R-I-S.
Yeah, and they have custom shoutouts.
Yes.
And then Trashy, it's just Trashy.
Yeah, we stream a lot together, so all of us have like custom shoutouts for each other.
Yeah. I still have to come up with Void and Chicky. I don't know what I'm gonna come up with on those, to be honest.
I don't know either.
By the way, I've already forgotten that I swapped the stuff, so... Okay.
This reminds me.
How do I get out of standing still mode? Also, why is my D-pad reversed? Why am I in inverted mode?
Did it do it? Did it do the thing again? I am the right outfit. I haven't done it.
It's just... Okay. It reverted itself. I'm annoyed.
So it's not sticking in general. Okay.
Yeah. I'll troubleshoot off stream.
Okay.
It's usable, I'm just... I haven't played Xbox in over 10 years.
Sometimes it takes an adjustment period.
Yeah. Boy could be walking the floor. Yeah. I'll have to think about it. For what I do with them. So you have to be in the About section. There is an extension down there to get more Pokeballs. You just go into your inventory, and then that lets you go into the shop.
Yeah, that.
I'm assuming that's what you guys are talking about. You guys are talking too fast.
I mean, I can go through your chat say. Also, hi, Coleslaw. I don't even remember if I said hi. How you doing? It's been a hot minute.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Oh, it
guys.
is for
I cannot
Pokemon. Okay.
read that fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were
but
talking
I
about the
do try to.
Pokemon extension. I screwed
Yeah.
up a little bit.
Okay. Just remember, if a stream doesn't have some kind of troubleshooting, is it really a stream?
Exactly. This is also why I did like all the troubleshooting yesterday. I wanted my audio pretty.
Yeah. Oh, we got it.
Doing well. I am doing good. I have sugar and coffee and playing PowerWash. Also getting a lot of art done that I haven't. Has been on the back burner for a hot minute. The end of last year was not that great for me.
More art.
Always more art. Like end of last year was more mental stress, among other things. Not a great mental health period. I kind of realized that is why I took a break from commissions for like a bit.
Okay, I give up on this game. Well, yeah.
Keep this a little bit quieter.
I just go into the extension. I don't use the commands to purchase new stuff.
Here we go. Those are all very good things. Yes! I actually finally doing art streams again. I am happy.
Yeah.
And he said Chicky wants to join in, right?
Yeah, he's just not available during our Friday ones, so I told him to send me when he's available for that, and I'll still do an extra art stream just so I can help do art streams with them.
I didn't know when he's available, because like maybe we could schedule something, but like...
Yeah.
I feel like he's available really late, and then I'll probably only get to say hi for like an hour.
On his days off.
Yeah.
He said specifically on his days off. I'm like, well, what days are you off? And then we got off really late, so
yeah,
I have to poke him again to remind him.
That's fair. That's awesome. Yes. I am planning on either working on membership drawings or emotes on Friday as our art day. I already almost forgot and we were just talking about it.
I am going to try to learn how to do animated emotes.
Those are fun, and if you need help with clip, I can tell you how to do the thing.
I know nothing of what I do. I don't even know how to start.
Animated emotes and clip is a little awkward.
Yeah.
You need your file and separate animation folder. An animation folder is for a cell.
Okay. That I can. I know how to
only
set up folders.
issue, well, it has to be specific folders. It can't be normal folders, but like the only issue I would see that might end up making it a little bit more complicated is that you tend to break stuff up into small pieces. So
but
that
I can put them in folders and then combine them once I'm happy with the way they look.
Yes and no.
Yeah. I just worked very tediously.
Yeah, it's gonna be, you're gonna have to experiment to find what works best for you while you're doing animated emotes.
Yeah.
I just learned really quick having too many animation folder layers got messy really quick because Clip is not geared very well for animation yet.
Gotcha.
You also cannot do a transparent GIF, by the way. So, like, if you want an animated GIF through...
Have a good one, Kit. I'm sorry I did not see that. Yeah. Grilled cheese. Have fun, Kit.
thought I would come in and say hi in your chat. Thank you, Kit.
Yeah. Kate is a very good nugget.
Yes, but everyone here is a good nugget.
That's true. I just feel like I need to call out specific people at random intervals.
That's fair. Keep them guessing.
Yep.
Freddy! Hi, you're a good nugget. What are you talking about?
Freddy is one of the best nuggets.
You're a good pupper. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where my
There's
hello
my-
emote? A lot of my emotes kind of went poof because I'm making new ones to go with my
cool.
soda.
Yeah.
And I work on those
um,
on Friday. If you want the sound bit, I'm moving all of my sound alerts to blurb, so it's just taking a bit because I don't have everything available through there. I guess blurb affiliate, so I'm putting
very
everything on it.
slow. Okay.
You have been gone for a hot minute. A lot of stuff has changed, Freddy. Pretend I just used it. Well, which one did you want me to pretend you used? Hello or I'm in danger? Because you go back and forth between both of them.
I'm in danger.
Okay. I would pretend that you said the hello sound bit. Actually, no. Yeah, didn't you say you have like a snowstorm in your area right now?
Yeah.
You don't have extensions yet. Okay.
Hi.
Make sure
It's just been
you stay
snowing
safe.
all weekend.
Ooh, snow. And then over here, it's just getting warmer.
I would love to trade.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I've been trying to go to FedEx, but I can't go out in the snow.
No, that is perfectly fair.
And my kid, like, it's to the point where even Colorado had basically a 4-day weekend because 2 snow days. So
Huh.
if that points at to how much snow we're getting.
No, that's a lot. I get that. I forgot
I'm
how
like, but-
floaty jumps are in this game. Holy cow.
Now, if only FedEx would actually deliver like they're supposed to, I wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, I kind of wish... I kind of wish like another provider was able to deliver to you instead of them.
Yeah.
I have been spoiled with extensions. Holy cow.
Pretty sure I just keep watching the same spot over and over.
I
Fine.
don't know what it is on controller, but there is a button that tells you how much left you have to
Yeah.
clean.
It's the right button for one of the left sides. Like a right directional key.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I just totally just called them keys. Don't mind me.
I know what you meant. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
You got today off. That is good. That means you get to
Nice.
chill.
Yeah. And relax. And I need to put up the HelloFresh stuff on my channel. I forgot.
That's important, but you do got some time because you don't officially start till Saturday.
Yeah. Yeet. I've been not painting a picture with okay. So you're saying that I have to use this to do a picture. Okay. All right. Oh, this is like drawing with the Etch-a-Sketch. Okay.
Basically.
Well, nobody ever accused me of drawing pretty with Etch-a-Sketch.
That
Pretty sure
is...
the opposite was true.
That is like a challenge in itself.
Well, there's a tree. No, I mean to go over. Okay.
End of January, and it didn't do this in December. December was not that cold. That makes sense, though. We're still in winter, so I'm not really surprised.
Okay. Oh, this is hard to control, but okay. I'm doing it. Got a house with a chimney. Oh.
Like, for where I am,
How do I turn this off?
should be more surprised when it does snow, because
Okay.
it's not supposed to snow very often here.
I got you a tree that kind of blended in because I went too tall, and I got you a little house. It's got a chimney. Is that acceptable, Sly? Oh,
There's a
Sharpedo.
Sharpedo. Snoops.
I am really bad with this. Oh, right. You can just tap the...
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it some smoke coming out of the chimney. Okay. I got a heart. Okay, can I go back to cleaning now?
It did say one drawing would suffice.
Okay. Good, because I didn't even set a timer on. Okay, cool. Fair.
I see you still doing the boops.
Oh, the boops. Trashy wants a soundbite of my eeps when I get booped.
I'm not even surprised, because
Ender meow things.
Trashy wants a soundbite of me saying language.
And one of Idris yelling Trashy. She won't give me a point dump until she gets those 3 sound bites. So I kind of would greatly appreciate if that becomes a thing. I can't edit my own voice doing the eeps, so...
That is fine.
I'll have to bug Idris at some point for that.
Yeah, probably sometime after the house stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely, like, not anytime today or tomorrow even.
You guys could technically do that Saturday after your sponsor stream.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what everybody's doing. Okay. Oh, is there an upsies?
Upsies?
And is there a way to...
There's a ladder here.
Ooh,
Up front,
I don't...
where we started.
Okay. Okay, it lies as to what button I have to actually use, but that's fine. Here. How do I put it down?
Same button to pick up.
Okay. No.
And then you just
Should I
climb
move?
up.
I'm sorry. Oh, this is bad.
It's
Considering
fine.
the point dump option, I have more channel point redemptions available than you thought you had. Yes, please. It's that, or I keep spamming end-game action bans, because that's your highest point redemption.
More stuff needs to be added. Is this why you
can you stream
spam
break me?
music on
No
mine?
worries.
Because those are higher?
Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Trashy's highest point redemption is only 800, so I need a point dump.
Trashy needs to stream more.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Preferably when I'm not asleep, but
Yeah.
you know.
I saw
time
she
zones
streamed
and
again when we were, well, like, I was asleep.
stuff. Yeah, I woke up in the middle of her stream, and the reason I started streaming early is because she begged me to, well, not really begged. She asked me repeatedly to start stream so she could have a rate target.
Maybe,
And then her and Cooper both
maybe
rated
she
me.
needs to stream at a normal hour.
I mean, it is a normal hour for her.
Oh yeah, but if she wants to rate like you, me, or Idris, for example, it has to be like a normal hour for us.
Yeah. Yeah, I just started early. I also was excited and I wanted to do the tutorial before you got in, and I didn't know how long the tutorial would be.
They're not long. Beginning this game is kind of short. It gets longer because missions start getting longer. But then you get more gear as you go, so. And I like PowerWash in general, so it didn't even matter if we were going through tutorial.
Probably should not spray you in the face.
That's fine. We don't get damage. We're like gods in this game.
Ultra light gods that don't damage stuff when we stand on it.
Yeah. And look, look, look. We have very floaty jumps.
I need a stream break, control pressure. If I do
Stretch.
them, I'm probably going to add a 25k, a 50k, and a 100k option. Ooh, yes! And yes, I get to play with you. Sly, yes.
Stretch.
So many people have this game.
Yeah. I think you can have 6 people outside of campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fun on big maps. When you have them unlocked. I will help you speed through and get like all the maps, because there's 5 more maps that get added for both story and camp, like into the game at the last, I think it's tomorrow actually. Today's the 30th. Yeah. Tomorrow actually.
Yay, tomorrow.
It's a free DLC, so you don't have to worry about it.
Nice. Oh, and today's noms is Soylent with strawberries.
Nice. You didn't forget about it
yeah.
this time, right?
Well, it's sitting here. I made enough Soylent that it's technically a day's worth. And then I did like a cup of strawberries I chopped up. And that's what I'm going to snack on all stream.
That works. So I was gonna say, if you're gonna forget about it, you probably want a nom redemption, so then like someone could redeem a hydrate and nom something.
I mean, that is actually a valid point. I have thought of that. Yeah. Like have a hydrate and then like a hydrate and then a break time or something like that.
Yeah. Because you can put a
Nom a
cool...
treat. There we go. Nom a treat.
Nom a treat, yeah. Because you can always put a cooldown if you don't want it spammed or anything.
Yeah. Hydrate I can do spam because I'll forget to drink anytime.
Yeah, it's why like usually I try to do that timed with stretching, because you do that every hour. Which I probably should do that like right now.
But
Boop.
Bodies are weird. Hydrate, okay.
Boop.
I'm gonna have to refill my hydratables at some point during stream.
Like all of my channel point redemptions is always just hydrate and stretch for your channel.
But that's how I greet. most of the streamers that I go into, I just do a hydrant and they're like, oh, hi, thank you. Like, they just know to expect it whenever I show up that they're going to get one almost immediately if they have it as an option.
Should I get this game? I've been meaning to play the game, but I don't know. It is a chill game. It's not going to be like fast-paced exciting. If you want something that you can just do without much thinking and whatever, PowerWash is fun. You can play it solo or you can play it with friend. A friend for campaign or multiple friends for like free mode.
Yeah. Free or challenge mode.
Challenges, I think you could do solo.
Yep. Nope, 6-player.
Isn't it 6-player now? When was that added? I remember challenge mode was like I can only do it by myself.
Yeah, no, when I was looking at the only thing that's 1 or 2 is campaign. Every other mode was 1 to 6.
Interesting. I approve.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a chill game, Freddy. I will recommend it because it's chill and I find it hilarious and also amazing at the same time that this game got so popular when they were basically just doing a tech demo starting off originally.
And they just what?
It was just gonna be a demo to show like the company's skills. But it got really popular quick, so they just kept on adding to it and it became like a full-fledged game.
But that's adorable.
Yeah.
I'm glad they kept adding to it.
Yeah, because originally it was like a tech demo of like, this is what you can do, look. Because all of this in this game is literally tech programming to get the water interface the way it does, how the sound changes on different surfaces, etc. It was a tech demo for all that kind of stuff originally. And then it became super popular and they were surprised and it just became an actual game.
Well, I'm glad.
Same. I would like them to make more. It doesn't have to be power washing, but I would like them to make more simulation games that I can play with friends. Because most sim games are solo.
Yes. Very true.
There is a solo game I need to get, though. There's too many games I need to get. I think the only other multiplayer simulation game that I know of is Farming Sim. Everything else is like single player, and now I have to turn off my.
Let me change my volume mixer. Where is it? Reminds me, I have not told Master Sanity to hydrate in a while. Hydrate and stretch. Okay. So I'm taking on my second art commission. Enemy is officially becoming my patron. I'm pretty sure that's the term. Okay, cool. Nah, obvious now support. Yeet. Yeah. Okay, even Pops is out of his rocking chair having a look. Interesting. Yes. And now must be no mic time. My brain didn't even register that it turned over the past the hour. Yeah. I'm just glad someone likes my art. At least there's no fall damage in this game. I'm totally gonna walk off the roof on accident at least twice. If I'm not careful. There was still a lot more dirt on this, but okay, game. I will appreciate the generosity when you give it to us. There's a whirlipede in chat if anyone is interested. Yeah. Okay, catch. Gripper. I feel like I'm not being that helpful because I'm not creating a lot of dings. I'm just taking on a big area. So I wanted upsies. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. Mars, rabbit, chicky. Okay. This roof is so big and so dirty. What? Have they never cleaned their roof? Da, 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 da. Maybe. Well, they're not even the ones who are paying it. Their son is paying for it. Their son's like, hey, you guys can't live like this. I want this fixed. He did say they were older and less physically able. So I guess... this is part of why I don't want to own a house. There's so much extra stuff that goes into it. Well, from what the story said when I logged in, it was the... I picked the house of the parents of the person who the other section was from, the garden. That's what I thought it said. Because it said, Dad said that the browner the porch, the lighter the torch or something like that. I made a ding. Or you did, I'm not sure. You did. Okay. Yeah. That's the opposite direction of what I wanted to do. I wanted downs, and I got upsies. Yeah. I got a wall cleaned. I have done something productive. Okay. This is Calvin's, yes. Calvin's parents, yeah. Hey, that's done. Cool. Working on the gutters. Okay, I got a gutter cleaned. %. It's a good percentage. This, this. Okay, got a gutter cleaned. Porch clean. Or porch roof. Okay. Okay, one of the gutters, 4 posts and a wall. Pretty sure the wall is the one up top. Oh, not that wall. Okay. Which post? We have that's the wrong button. Okay, never mind. Okay. Good. Picture, 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 picture. Cool. Okay, so those Calvin's parents. I have enough. Eat. Thank you. Version of a stretch. Okay. This stretch. Not gonna lie, I'm wrapped up in a blanket today. It is unpleasantly cold. Okay. Sure. I can get a thing. I can get a medium duty. I don't know if that's actually that much better. Eat. Thank you, Ender Meow. Sorry I don't have the custom sounds up. It literally took me until yesterday to figure out how to get the audio editing software to format correctly. And then I was bouncing from helping one person to another person to playing a game with one person to another person. Until significantly later than I will admit to having been up. Yeah. Should I get the medium? Or what is equipment? Nozzles. Said not to worry about soap. Those don't look that interesting. Huh? Yes, I did do the sleep. No worries. I slept until my kid woke me up. My kid woke me up. Otherwise, I would have slept then even more, but yeah. Yeah. They wanted to ask to use my laptop. Okay. Okay, this is Dirt Finder. Yeah. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of their recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose, I would be most grateful. Okay. Well, I got me a new... I got the medium power thing. I think my internet's being weird. It's internet. Computer. Eat. Thank you, Ender Meow. Vector stream froze. And my game stopped wanting to load for a second. Oh my goodness. Okay. My PC first for a second. It's fine. No, it's fine. How do I switch? That's nozzles. That's extensions. That's cleaning liquids. Okay, inventory was here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I just did a lag thing, it's fine. I'm apparently missing a fair amount of Spectre's chat because of that. That's fine. Okay. I have accomplished a thing. Okay. Oh, these spools are counted individually. Interesting. Okay. I don't think this one... There it goes. Do, 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 do. Oh, these are individual. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yes, and me I was a sweetie pie. Yes. Hi. Can you not hear? Hi. No, that's not the right button. Yeah, I know. Oh, my power washer? It's just the medium one. With the yellow nozzle. Yeah. Like the skin you have for yours? I don't know. Well, you have the red nozzle on, but I think so. It's just the basic one. There is a Swirlix in chat. Like yours has, no, yours has green on it. But, so yours has a green handle on it, mine does not. On my side, anyway. It just has like a... Okay. That one looks a lot more different. Yeah. Or is mine just the plain one? I would like to move out of smoke. Thank you. I'm tired. Thumb break. That's fine. I can see blue is just not as saturated. Like, thankfully I'm not fully blue colorblind. I would be sad. Hmm. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Yes. Exactly. You give a lot of support in more than one way, and that makes you special under Meow. Well, the kids were getting rashes because of how filthy this is. So now we gotta clean it. Yeah. Alright, chat Reddit, I am a special being according to Spectre, because I'm in her chat, even if I'm just lurking. It's really hard to type while playing a game. I am one. Yay! Spectre agrees I'm a special being. Did you hear the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The little town's on the lookout for him in the for the festival. We won't have spring until he puts his hat on. That cat is hiding. That cat does not want to wear the hat. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Yeah, exactly. Or cat. Cat does not want to be a cat in the hat. Okay. Eat. Thank you, Ender Meow. Fair. Yay, I did another thing. I am helping. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, 1 second. Why is Discord being Discord? Yes, I know. That later. It's all from the same area. Okay. Larvesta is in chat if anyone is interested. Hmm. Ready to find out, put everything on my hold. My old cofway sold like you wouldn't believe. Doc gave me your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the suburbs. It's the old death place, so you don't easily get spooked.
Boo.
Interesting.
Hi.
E. I think that's just become my general sound of happiness.
Just eat.
Uh-huh.
And it just looks like my common greeting when I get Mike back is just boo.
Yeah. Which means I'm going to want a soundbite of you doing boo.
So you want boo, Trashy wants language.
Oh, I want the language one too. Like right now I switched my language one over to a YouTuber, but I would much prefer yours.
Nice.
It's a placeholder right now.
Language. That's fair. I do say it a lot in different ways.
Yeah, that YouTuber is the one where I was on the Minecraft server where I met the kids that were followed over to my stream when I started streaming.
Okay.
So I just kind of kept the language rules.
I mean, that is fair.
I want to be able to climb up these. Why can't I not climb up the actual intended ladder built into the game?
Because we will break it. We will and don't break it at the same time. They're both heavy and not heavy at the same time.
Very confusing.
Yeah. We are a magic being that defies logic.
I mean, fair?
It's surprisingly the only power wash company in this entire town.
Yeah. The others have just given up.
Yeah. I can't blame them.
Oh, and I've realized something. This is probably going to be my go-to game for when I'm trying to go to sleep because Plate-Up does not make me tired.
No, you get
It does the opposite.
You get excited and hyper with Plate-Up. It is your addiction game. This is a chill game.
Yeah.
There's also more chaos happening in Plate-Up. So
True. Oh, and I'm most likely going to start collabing with a decently sized streamer.
that's cool.
I was going to do it last night, but I just started a match of Plate Up with Shaky. I'm like, but I just pulled him over. I can't abandon him now.
I always personally find it weird whenever it's a plan that's last minute, but I like to plan stuff.
It was I popped into their stream and said hi. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing open collab if you want to join.
Oh.
And I'm like, I would love to, but I can't.
Can't do last minute. It needs to be planned. There's many people you interact with.
Well, I mean, the Plate Up was also last minute.
Yeah.
It was just one beat out the other one in timing.
That's fair.
And also Plate Up beats out VR.
Yeah.
So
Oh, really?
the only problem is I don't know if I would be able to stream it when I play with them or do collabs with them.
What specifically do they do?
They're one of Mars's friends who is their chat is uncontrollable.
Yeah.
Little gremlins.
I've noticed that.
I am one of these uncontrollable gremlins when I'm in their chat, but that's beside the point.
I have noticed that seems to be a common theme in Twitch in general for chats, and
Yeah.
I am not among the uncontrollables, so I don't get it. It is a interesting atmosphere.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, it's also like a thing that I have always wondered why, like, if my streams are ever put off because I control my chat. And I know people don't like the control. Hi, Freddy.
That or if I do stream them with them, just make sure my streams are labeled correctly.
Yeah. That'd be very important.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would like to do collabs with more people, but I always get wary because, like, I want clean language, plain talking topics, and a lot of people don't do that. Because, like, I don't even want it because, like, it's because of chat. I'm gonna make a selfish comment right now. It is literally because it makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So I rather just have it chill, but yeah. Chat, I love you, but now all my decisions are because of you guys.
Yeah. It's also a matter of I've noticed even the ones that tend to be more adult in their talking, all have somehow come to the conclusion that they never point it directly at me. So I'm okay with that. They're just like, yeah, no, you're adorable. We protect you.
I mean, that's fair. I don't normally get that, but it also makes sense.
I don't know why I get it. I don't know.
People stick to it because you tend to. Well, one, you also call yourself adorable, so people will latch onto that. And your reactions to things, people read it as adorable, so that just becomes your, the go-to. I either get.
I appreciate.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't normally get adorable unless I'm stuck in a giggle fit, and it's always the wrong type of giggle fit. Because I giggle also when I'm uncomfortable. And I get called adorable when I'm doing uncomfortable giggles. Which is weird, because you can tell the difference. Otherwise, I get called out for being, like, flat. So, like, when I'm actually chill, I am more flat. So I am more of a B word.
Yeah, I emote a lot more than what I would if I'm not streaming because I practice.
It doesn't.
And I still do lots of the masking still. Which it's not always the healthiest, but
it is not the healthiest.
That's my way of getting around people.
I do not want to cater an audience that I need to mask. I am tired of masking. I've already had to do severe masking for 6 years for work, 6 years for school, like college and whatever. I don't want to do that anymore. That's just super cute and adorable. Thank you, Ender. It's just the common thing I've noticed or been called on. And I know it's like the autism is what they're actually latching on to. I don't actually care too much. It's just a thing I have noticed on online culture. Or it's the I am not classically their preferred version of feminine because I apparently come off as masculine when I type or talk. So they're like confused in that aspect too. I guess I'm masculine in the aspect that I will tell them off.
I'm still very confused why that's considered a masculine trait.
Because they go off of the stereotypical white girl definition and not consider that other cultures have different ways you handle. That Hispanic women are the ones that will whoop the butts of the guy in the family if they get out of line. They're more aggressive. But like, yeah. Which is also a stereotype. But yeah.
Yeah.
Not that, like, that is the definition of what makes you a Hispanic. It's just a common stereotype. I would be more aggressive because I take no BS. Some days I'm tired and don't want to deal with it. But I still don't take the BS.
No.
It's weird. It has always been a thing. It's just people are weird.
Lots of cultural differences.
I mean, people will not like comment if you eat foods that they find weird, but it could just be a cultural food.
The only foods like that I go ew on are things that my body has a response to, and I'm not saying other people shouldn't eat them. I'm just like, I can't eat that.
That's like a different type of ew, though. That's something that's more of your body can't do it. It's more like the...
I would never try that because, ew.
Like, I have a different... Like, okay, so, like, there's an example of, like, there are smears, for example, the Hispanics often use. And usually I would just... Smears, like food smears that you put, like, on stuff. Like, you know, like how you use peanut butter to smear over stuff.
Okay, it's like a spread?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's different ones like Hispanics would use, and some people find them very weird. But then I compare it to, like, well, you have tuna fish. That's weird. You want to be a cat? Because they would always call it as either old lady food or dog food. And then I'll just usually retort, because they would have tuna fish for a sandwich. And I was like, well, then you're eating cat food.
It's the cat food. I miss tuna fish.
And, like, personally, I can't have tuna fish, but, like, I will attack someone because they eat a thing that's different than what I eat.
Yeah.
It's just really weird. People
I won't attack anyone. I just will not choose to eat certain animals or animal parts, and that's...
See,
otherwise, if it's not an animal product and it's a food, I would try it.
Yeah, see, that's still different, though. Because you're doing the, this is my preference, and not the, you're weird because your culture makes no sense, and you're eating this thing that doesn't make sense, since, like...
No.
That's...
I have the...
You can choose not to eat a thing.
That's new. I want to try it.
Yeah.
Will my body reject it or not?
Outside of allergies, I think the only thing I would say no to for trying is insects. And baby animals. And that's it.
I have baby animals.
Because I can't do lamb, and I won't do veal. Because I can't do the baby animal thing.
Which means you probably wouldn't do the, there's a type of egg that they do that's like a almost fully developed chick.
No.
That they boil, hard boil.
No.
Or whatever, cook.
I don't even I don't like lobster, but, like, I don't even like when they cook lobsters live. I rather them kill them first and then cook them.
In theory, it's... Yeah, I don't know.
You're literally supposed, like, you can literally kill them right before boiling them, and it'll still be the same food.
Oh, yeah. No, if you get them really cold, it kind of puts them to sleep, but yeah, I'm not a fan of eating animals that have a life expectancy longer than a human.
That's fair. Monster! I like monster idea. Where's my notebook?
Monster idea?
Ooh, a gremlin. Wait, which one?
I want to be a gremlin.
So if I pick gremlin, it's gonna be the chaotic little monster butt. I'll pick one of the ones where they're singing, because it's off key and it's hilarious.
Yes.
We don't need Gizmo. Gizmo's too adorable.
Gizmo's adorable. Gizmo wasn't supposed to survive, but the people making it decided they liked Gizmo, even though he was an absolute pain to work with. Well, he was smaller, so the electronics inside him kept breaking because they were so fragile.
I mean, that sounds like the stubbornness with Jaws. Jaws kept on breaking the animatronic.
Yeah.
And for anyone who wants to argue it's not an animatronic, it's literally a robot in salt water. It's not a real great white.
Well, that's mildly nice to know.
Yeah. It's
Also, the fact that great whites don't behave that way.
nope. Great whites are little cowards. They're not
Yeah.
as aggressive. Like the aggressiveness of Jaws is literally based off of a bull shark in a river.
Yeah. Which I find bull sharks to be extra terrifying because they can go into fresh water.
Yes. They're the only shark, to
Survive
my
there for a
knowledge,
while.
that can actually survive in fresh water for a certain period of time.
Yeah.
They can't permanently live in fresh water, but they can travel through fresh water to get to another saltwater source. And they're cranky. Super cranky.
Well, yeah, because they're very uncomfortable with their surroundings.
They're just cranky in general.
Also, they're cranky in the ocean too,
Yeah,
so...
they're just cranky. They're very cranky. They're very mean.
I know one documentary that I saw about them was like, well, they have high levels of testosterone. I'm like, yeah,
Which is why they're cranky. Everything with high levels of testosterone tend to be more cranky.
Yep.
They just need to chill out a little bit. They get a little constant hangry.
Yeah. They're very territorial. They want all of the food to be theirs, and they can't tell what wants to steal their food and what wants to just pass through, so...
I think they can tell, but they don't care. They're like, you stepping on my lawn, I'm gonna get rid of you. Kind of deal. Meow favorite shark is the Greenland shark. Ooh.
I do not know this shark.
I think I can find a picture for you. I don't have an obsessive knowledge of them, but like, they're a nice shark. Then again,
I'm sure
I like
is-
weird sharks, so Greenland shark's a little weird looking.
I like the whale sharks. They're huge.
Where
Good.
are you on here?
For being classified as a shark, they are gentle giants.
That should show like the entire search page.
Is this extraordinary Dr. PowerWash? We got your details from Cal. We got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. Okay. I still wonder why they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote. Thank you for the lurk, Ender Meow. Sorry I did not catch that earlier. I need to go into my
The
settings real
freshwater
quick.
shark. That makes sense. It kind of reminds me of the deep sea sharks with how it looks.
It's audio. I need to turn the game down.
Like the frail shark. Just one of the oldest shark pre-existing current ones that are still like literally alive. That people need to stop killing.
Well, I wish people would stop killing sharks, but
The deep sea sharks get killed by accident because of the way people do the fishing.
yeah.
But it's still you're killing these really old sharks.
They're so pretty. Okay, I think the game is probably too quiet for chat now. Oh,
This is why I have music playing now. To go with it.
it's fine.
How you liking PowerWash?
Um,
It's chill.
My hands are not used to being on a controller, so on the bright side, I won't be able to do extended streams using a controller until they get used to it.
Make sure you do hand stretches.
Yeah.
Now
Having
lives
to
near the
stop to
natural
do that.
habitat of the Greenland. Really? Ooh, that is cool.
Ooh. That is cool.
It is neat. I miss water. I miss being by the water that isn't a river.
I mean, you're a lot closer to the water than me.
I was closer before in Florida.
Well, you were closer to water you could get, like, you could actually enter and not freeze.
That's fair. I wouldn't know. I haven't been in the water over here, though. I'm used to, like, the beaches in Florida.
The waters in your state are going to be really cold because the currents come from the north.
Ooh.
So, yeah. Even where I was in California, the water was too cold to get in without a dry suit. Not even a wetsuit, a dry suit.
Ooh. It reminds me, I want to learn how to scuba dive.
That'd be fun. Lily Gent in chat.
Grass type.
Very elegant Pokemon.
Yep. She's pretty.
Yeah.
Now has C2 and touched one. That isn't cool. Sharks feel kind of interesting because I like how they feel smooth one way, but then like it's like sandpaper the opposite.
Yeah. It helps with their hydrodynamics.
Yeah. It's just like an interesting sensation of how their skin feels.
I have not. I think I did touch because I like little baby ones.
I have dissected the shark. That's the only reason why I know.
I have not. Around the time when I had my kid, I lived like 5-minute walking distance from an aquarium, which was right on the coast.
Ooh.
Like it was literally, I could look from my porch to see the ocean. It was awesome.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. It really was. I kind of missed that place. But I got a pass to go to the aquarium, or else it was free for military. And so I was there a lot.
Understandably.
Because, yeah.
It's great. Aquariums are nice.
Yeah, I got to learn a lot about the animals. Some of the staff might have learned my name with how often I was there.
That's usually me with coffee shops.
Yeah.
I am that person that if I wasn't still afraid of like the COVID stuff, that I would probably chill at a coffee shop and like either draw or write.
I always feel awkward about that because I don't like being anywhere people watch me, and I don't like taking my time in public because what if someone else needs a seat or whatever?
I see. I was there first.
Yeah, I wish I could have that mentality.
I go with also like it's just nice just to be out of like the house or apartment, depending on where I'm living. That isn't like going to work. And sometimes just being at a coffee shop for a little while is fun. Or a tea house. But I wouldn't linger at a tea house because those are tend to be full all the time.
Coffee shops here are usually really busy.
Depending on the coffee shop and how they like their like how people like to get
No,
their
the
stuff.
city just loves coffee. All of them are busy.
I mean, Washington is like the center point of coffee. So like there's a coffee shop in every corner. So they kind of just flow a lot. A lot of people take stuff to go.
Yeah, we have a lot of Dutch brothers, though, so they're
Dutch
not
Brothers
really.
is good.
Where you sit, they're all drive-throughs.
Or walk through.
No, ours are all only drive-throughs.
There's one just by the gym that has one side for people to walk to the It's like a drive-through, but for walking.
Yeah.
And then the other side is the drive-through. It's very interesting.
Ours, the drive-through wraps around the buildings, which is why it's drive only. Which is not the best of models if you want pedestrians to ever stop by. And if it's
they're that
downtown, there's
full-
lots of them.
If they're that full all the time, driving is faster.
Oh, yeah.
I think the one that's nearby me has both sides because there's also a gym that's within like a little mini mall. So having both is actually better strategically.
Yeah. Their problem is they don't have enough areas for the vehicles because they get really tiny lots.
Oh yeah,
So their lines are constantly backed up into the road,
that sounds about right. The same thing
which
Starbucks
is
does.
frustrating. Yeah. A lot of our Starbucks that we have are inside grocery stores.
Okay. Are they actually Starbucks, or they just have like Starbucks brand, kind of like Barnes and Noble? Because if they're actually Starbucks, you could use like Starbucks cards and rewards and stuff.
You can use Starbucks cards and rewards and stuff.
Okay, so actual Starbucks.
Yeah, they're technically employed by the grocery store because they fall under the union. I only know this because I work at one of the places that had one.
Oh, so it's like Disney's. Okay. That makes sense.
I do not know.
That's my reference because I went to Disney a lot. And
Okay.
we're over at Disney.
Yeah.
Disney has Starbucks that you're employed by Disney, but with like some of the with the Starbucks stuff.
Yeah.
I always feel bad for like those employees and like in the Starbucks one because it's always packed by rude customers.
Typically. See, this is why, like, me in front end, I don't do well with rude customers.
I am still surprised with myself being able to deal with rude customers.
I'm the kind of person that when I get angry, I start to cry or really frustrated.
Same.
And so I'll just start crying at people because I'm so angry. Like I'm visibly shaking and just like I'm out.
Yeah, I do the angry cries too.
I don't like the angry cries.
I don't know how I do the thing, but I always seem to like be able to handle the difficult customers when I was in retail without that effect going on, because I think I like turn on a like, here's my business brain.
Yeah.
Which then I become intimidating when that's on every single time. But I don't know.
For the most part, since I was still mostly femme presenting when I worked, where I actually was in face to face with customers,
Yeah.
I look extremely young for how old I actually am. So the waterworks tended to actually get them to either stop or like just give me someone else kind of thing. Either way, I got to be out of the situation very quickly.
Yeah, that is fair. That would have not worked in the store I've worked in. A lot of people thought I was still like late teens when I was getting closer to 30.
Yeah, no.
And then like coworkers that were actually in their early 20s, if they were to like start bawling their eyes out, they just treated them worse. But a lot of people in Florida are just mean like that.
Yeah. Um, even last year, my last job, even the workers thought I was on average of 17 to 22, I think,
Okay.
was the average.
I will always find it funny whenever anyone's trying to guess other people's ages. They're usually, most tend to be very much wrong.
Yeah, they're definitely very wrong, and it's comical.
Very.
And I had people on the SMP that I just joined thinking the same age range, and I'm like, or
you,
younger. They
you
thought I was
even,
still in high school. I'm like,
you
nope.
even talk about having a kid.
Yes, often, because that tends to stop that.
Not always. I think now, I wonder how most people think I am now. I don't have children. But I have always been curious, because I haven't really paid much attention how old people think I am. Because I am open about talking about being quote-unquote old. Old and broken.
That doesn't mean much, because I've been saying that since 18.
True. I've been saying it more once I hit 30, but like...
And
But like... I think a lot of people tend to say it once they're hit like 18.
yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the day to see if someone will say I am 40. Or older.
I mean, eventually you'll get there.
I know, but I'm waiting to see if someone will call me that while I'm still in my 30s.
You still got time.
Yeah.
I'm getting closer to that number, but it's fine.
One of these days, I'm just gonna do a test to chat and go like, how old am I? Get it right, you get free art.
Profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Well, yeah, that's why we don't use that anymore.
Guess what?
That toxic thing for the ground. It was easy to pour, but toxic if ingested.
Oh.
And children like to eat the thing.
Children eat everything.
If it's something that can be put into their mouth, they will eat it.
They're like a puppy.
I know this because my offspring liked to eat lead paint when he was a toddler.
I mean, that is... I believe that's
very quickly.
I believe that's still pretty common, and why I tend to always reference them to being like puppies. Because puppies do that.
Yep.
Nice.
You were holding a ladder?
Yeah.
Okay. The blue shadow of a ladder appeared next to him, like,
Yeah.
it's confusing.
Everyone can see the placement stuff. And it can be off-putting. It was not letting me place, it was like lingered longer.
Fair. I just was like, are we putting a ladder here?
Yeah.
No? Okay. That's why I had to look where you were. I'm like, where are you? Where are you putting it?
I want upsies.
Yeah. I will need upsies eventually to get up there. I don't think I can hop up there.
You cannot. Well, I guess you technically can if you're very strategic with your jumps, but...
Ooh. I want to test this. I don't think I can. Maybe. Ah, so close. Oh, I fell.
You could do a little bit of parkour.
Yeah.
You do have space jumping. Space level of jumping.
Yeah, it's more like we're on the moon than Earth.
Yeah. We're an alien.
Mm-hmm.
So did you snoop on what special places we can clean that's outside the campaign?
Not yet.
Okay.
I know my free play and the challenges were empty because I haven't unlocked anything.
Yeah. But there's special maps you can play at any time. And one of them is like the Mars rover. In space. While you're actually in space.
Okay.
There's a Florgus in chat.
What is this?
I believe that's a grass fairy type? Question mark?
I think so.
I don't know. The moment they started adding fairy and changing all the typing, I started getting confused because like I keep remembering old typings for stuff. And forgetting
Fair.
fairies exist.
Fair.
Kinda sucks for me because dragons are weak to fairy.
Yeah. I wonder what type. You said I would be a normal type.
Yeah. Normal types can use every typing in the game.
Yeah, but they don't usually get very aesthetic characters.
Depends on what you consider aesthetic. You like ferret, like the ferret?
Not really.
Meow.
Somewhat, but it's not as nice as their darker counterparts, or the ice types, or the dragon types, or
You like
much
any of the
any
bird
of them.
Pokemon? Because those are majority of them are normal.
really.
Yeah. There is no pure flying type. There is
No, I
flying
mean
something.
not really. As in, there's not many I like.
I think you have to go through Taurus, Chansey, Lissy.
No. No.
Chansey is an OP Pokemon.
It's useful. It's just the aesthetics are.
Togepi.
Togepi is probably the only exception. That's just because it's so cute and
Though I
adorable.
think they may have changed Togepi being normal fairy now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But
it's
it's still a normal
part
type.
fairy.
It's just a dual type now.
Oh, Eevee's the one true exception.
The one true exception. I mean,
Yeah.
Eevee is best.
But a lot of the ones I like are dark or psychic
Fair.
or fire or dragon.
I'm trying to go through. I also know you haven't played all the Pokemon games. I'm trying to like pick older
Yeah,
normal types while
I have
listing them.
played up to like Gen 6, but a lot of like Gen 6 I only remember because of Pokemon Go. I was playing that when I was in college because my work study had 3 Pokestops right there where I didn't even have to leave where I was. Or it'd be an excuse to do a quick walk outside to the park, which was right across the street and back.
Fair.
It's just great for stretching my legs.
That's
And
true.
there was 4 Pokestops there.
I have not been that fortunate with Pokestops. They like don't exist anywhere.
Well, it was downtown in the middle of the city, so
Comet still stands because that's where I lived prior.
yeah, it's a college town with multiple colleges, multiple military bases,
Oh.
so
It just depends on the town because where I lived was also that.
then I don't know. I can't come up with
Like
any more excuses.
I literally.
It's a tourist destination?
Yes.
Then I got nothing. One of the two, I think it's for the second or third largest city in Colorado.
That's fair. Where I was is literally a little melting pot of all of that combined. Like, you go one corner, there is, you see the biggest college city known to man in Florida. And you go next corner, then, hey, look, there's Disney and all the amusement parks. And then you go a little bit further, there are the beaches, which is a big giant tourist attraction in Florida. And then you go to another corner, it's like, there's downtown, which is around the corner.
Yeah, I have no excuse then, because
Yeah.
that or maybe Disney just did not want competition, so they worked to block
Disney
it.
likes having stuff that makes people linger in their park because that means
profits.
people are a greater chance for them to either buy their overpriced food or overpriced merchandise.
Yeah. I don't buy food at amusement parks anymore. The only thing I ever got there at those kind of places was funnel cakes.
That's fair. Usually at Disney,
And
I
that's
like
just because I
getting.
don't know how to make them.
That's fair. Usually at Disney, I like getting their pretzels or ice cream.
Oh, and Dippin' Dots.
Yes.
I was addicted to Dippin' Dots.
Those are good. And like rare to find is like getting a shiny Pokemon.
We have them in our grocery store now.
You're lucky.
Oh. Not really, because I can't eat them anymore.
I'll be fair, but like the fact that they exist is like lucky. I don't think I can learn how to make that. I think that'd be too much work.
You need access to liquid nitrogen.
Yep. Too much work. Maybe future me when I have a house.
Yeah. You need space for that kind of shenanigans.
Yeah. It'll have to come after the 3D printer.
You know what's funny about 3D printers?
What?
By funny, I mean absolutely adorable. My offspring just thought up of how to make, like, that was an invention that they wanted to make when they were like 5, before they found out that they were a thing. And then they got really sad.
That is fair. I mean, they can still technically develop one that's better than what's currently used.
Yeah.
There was one I was excited about that got canceled while in middle of development. It would have been non-toxic.
Ooh, that would be better.
Yeah, but it's not a thing anymore. It's like it was making 3D prints using paper.
Same.
And it would have like the same solid strength as if you were to sculpt it with clay.
Ooh.
And you can smooth it out like you did with clay and everything. And I was actually kind of excited about it because that would mean I can have something 3D print. I can make 3D printed stuff without having to worry about the toxic fumes. That stopped being in development. They like literally just stopped it. Because that tends to be what happens if you don't have like manager business minded people run the thing and only leave programmers to run the thing because they get stuck into the perfection circle. So it never got released, and because of that they ran out of funding.
Yep. That definitely happens.
They were trying to develop like an in-house small one, and I'm like, I want it. I would save money for this. Why?
Yes.
But now it doesn't exist.
Still need upsies for the roofs up there.
I'm stuck. Very up.
I'm now on the ground. I see you have lowered your price of spoon shortage from 3 to 2K.
Maybe.
I only know this because I just got it back up to 2K, and the only visible thing to you is like, hey, you have enough for this. You like to use this. Do you want to use this? And I keep looking, I'm like, I'm tempted, but I'm not having a spoon shortage right now.
And you wanted to save.
Yeah.
Or did you change your mind?
Well, I already used the 10K for boots, so now I need another 10K for... Wait, what was the other thing I was going to ask for? Oh yeah, for you to try your half of the two of us playing together.
Oh yeah. I did mention that.
I have to save up another 10K for that.
Yeah. So all the 10K. All the the channel point monies. I gotta design that. I need to figure out how I want my crystals to look for that. I'm actually gonna get channel design stuff actually completed for once. And not ignore it.
The trim I was lurking in and listening to started playing music that made my brain go, what?
What kind of music was it?
He was using throat singing with like a rock music background to it.
Interesting.
Which my brain's like, I love this, but this is way too distracting. Also, why is someone on the random SMP playing that right now?
Why not? That's my
I
answer
don't
to
associate
everything, like, why not?
with as Phantom SMP content.
Oh.
I love it. I'm just, my brain's like, I didn't realize you liked that music. That's awesome. I'm supposed to be doing something else, though. We'll discuss that with you later.
That is
Kind
fair.
of thing.
That is fair.
I happen to like that kind of music a lot.
I like a lot of music so long it's not country.
For me, it's country or derogatory. It has to follow my language rules in general, basically.
I guess I should
the most
include
part.
rap, but then like rap's like 50-50.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna like it.
I like older school rap more than I do what's common now.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of derogatory terms being used, and a lot of modern rap has that.
That's true. I think I tend to forget it exists, like the rap music currently, but I was like, that's a genre I do tend to listen to, but I always listen to indie.
Yeah, that would be a whole different category, which
Yeah.
probably would be a lot better. Meow's back. Welcome back, Meow.
Ender meow! Welcome back.
Happened to look up right at the right second and saw that pop up.
That's good.
I saw movement, and you know.
That is me in DBD. I'm like a
Yeah, I had
T-Rex.
to look.
If you don't move, I probably won't see you.
Well, that is actually how human brains are hardwired, because we
know.
are predator. So
It's just funny because, like, I do that reference because most people don't understand that reference, but like,
yeah.
it's just like I won't notice unless you move, and if I see movement, I'm gonna instantly go to it.
Yep. You would have been better if you just stayed there, because I probably didn't see you.
Yeah, the only exception is if you're a giant highlighter, because you might as well have a giant sign on your back going like, "Poke me here."
I frequently don't see the highlighters.
It's because they do the highlighter, but it's like on a a map that's like darker, so they just basically glow.
Yeah. I'm just not the most oblivious of people, or I am more oblivious than most, I should say.
It's fair.
So, if you don't move, the likelihood of me seeing you is pretty low.
I can also lose people very easily in the chase because my eyes zone out.
Yes, same.
Is this clean? This.
Now they're just dinging, dinging, dinging really quickly. Oh, wow, okay. And decided these seats are still really gross. Got it.
Okay, thank you. There's a Glally in chat.
Bailey! Giant ice spike ball thing.
It's a cranky
If I
ghost
remember right.
ice type.
Yeah.
Which I should catch because I know I don't have it. Oh, catch. Great.
Oh, if I have one. I will check.
And then I need Frostlass.
Nope, I do not have
What
it.
are we missing? Flaming pole guards. Where's that?
That was not a no.
Woo!
Okay. Let's see. YouTube. Nope, wrong button. Is it in details? Yeah. Okay. There's a climbing pole guard.
This game won't let me parkour up here.
There's a climbing pole
Okay, got
guard.
that one.
Oh, it's probably. Okay, there's down here. Okay. It's not the one. You got the other one. Okay. Large bridge slots. There's two more.
This one. So I'm missing one. I don't. One highlighted for me. Okay. Where did I get? Oh, I got them all. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Slide guards.
Tired Freddy noises. You can take a nap, Freddy,
No.
or relax.
Best.
You called it Glalie.
Nice. I did not. That's okay. Okay, now we're down to 3. Tower, tabletop shelter, tower trim, and roundabout seat.
Roundabout
Where's
seat.
the roundabout?
This. Oh, the underside wasn't done.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Tower trim and tower tabletop shelter. Which tower?
I almost have 10,000 in this game. Holy cow. In the
Need
future.
more mons. Oh, leg ups. I've not been ups yet. Nope. Seriously, 1-ups. Okay.
Our tabletop shelter? This. Okay. Okay, so it's just trim.
Our trim?
I'm gonna lay down. Go lay down. Go take it easy, Freddy. Go take care of yourself. But I need more copy.
Caffeine. Supposed to be highlighted. I see nothing highlighted.
Apparently don't see anything highlighted either. Tower trim.
It's supposed to be highlighted. I selected it. There's 9 of them total.
But only one's
We're
missing.
one. Yeah. So support strut, support strut, the trim, support struts, support struts. Support strut, circle struts.
Doesn't look clean from here, but I guess it is. Okay.
Oh, down here. This bottom piece right down here. There we go. How is the OCD? It is OCD. Yes, phone charger port broke. Oh no.
Oh no.
That. Meow found a life hack with an elastic. Oh, that's still a no.
That is mega oh no. Nerdy Koda's playing on controller,
Yes.
not keyboard. It tab
Yeah.
shows on dirt if the dirt if you're playing with keyboard. It's a different button with controller.
I have a new controller that I'm testing with every possible game because
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah, controller came in on like Sunday.
It came in like we were on a call. No, wait, no, I just joined in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just joined the call with you.
Yeah.
So it was like 7 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
Just such an odd time for delivery, but yeah.
Really? They gave themselves until 9.
Fair. I mean, it is Amazon.
Yeah. You looking at the dragon?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Spectre makes wonderful art. It's true.
I guess.
I wonder if I can drop your Ko-fi link in there so we can
mean-
show off your art.
Technically can.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Actually, I can probably copy it from here. Copy.
I probably should
link
just make
address, maybe.
a command to do that for yours and Idris's Kofi's.
Aha. No,
Uh-huh.
I'm not very that much attention. Okay. But there. You can see her art. It's amazing.
Only some of it you can see.
Yeah.
I have some available for all to see. Others is that you can only see if you have either have tipped me at any point or are a member.
Fair.
You have been a member at least once, so you like forever have access to like anything I post. At least you should.
And I've tipped you.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a frankly ridiculous situation. Okay, so I got that done. The detached has.
I should add overlay stuff as commission options to my Ko-fi. I keep on forgetting to add that.
Oh, Frozen's alive again. Sorry. I have all the different people that I look at the same time. They're doing another open collab.
Just
Might
don't
join them later.
overextend yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna chill out and eat crackers.
I'm gonna press random buttons because I keep
You
getting
have a
this
good
way.
night, Tender Meow.
What? Yeah, I was gonna check it out. Cool. Yeah. Check out Spectre's art.
No,
Spectre
check it.
does amazing stuff. Yeah. So are the nozzles like a one-time thing? Is that why they're so inexpensive?
Yeah. You only have to buy, like, the nozzles once per gun
Okay,
type.
the nozzles are once.
Yeah.
And then you can equip them.
Yeah.
But the soaps, you say...
Soaps you have to buy restock every time you use it.
Are there any nozzles that you would recommend?
Eventually get all of them, but like, if you have one that like a job that you have to do, like get rid of rust, any of like nozzles or like the spiral type would work really well. But like a lot of the best ones tend to come later.
Gotcha. None of them say spiral. That I can see. I got the long extensions, the turbo nozzles.
Turbo nozzle will be one of the spiral ones.
Okay. Spinning one.
Yeah, let me see your stream real quick. I can tell. Okay.
I think I might have to get this one to get that one, or maybe I have to get this one.
Any red colors would be good for anything that deals with fine detail and getting rid of rust for the guns you have at the moment.
Okay.
And then otherwise you can do like...
This one, why can't I have this one?
You have enough... Oh, you have enough money.
Yeah.
If it already says owned, you don't have to buy it again. Some you can't buy unless you unlock it. Because it will show all nozzles, but it can only let you buy it if it's actually available for you.
Gotcha.
Getting
Okay,
extensions help because that means you get to clean further away or closer, etc.
Yeah.
And then any new PowerWash guns.
That's
It's also
until I
good.
get to 40 of the stars. So that's not going to be for a while.
That actually comes in faster than you think. The more complicated the job, the more stars it seems to whack
Okay.
up. You got time.
These just look like,
There's like
cosmetic.
At the moment, there's like, what, 36 campaign, somewhere around there, missions? And you'll have everything
you said,
before you even get to, like, the last one.
so yeah, these are the 4 that I have for things.
Yeah.
This is a 100% a great co-op FPS. Take notes, Call of Duty. Yes.
Exactly.
What game food would you guys like to try, and which game food is one you're scared of?
Game food?
A lot of the what you would call game food that I would want to try is real food, just from countries that I've never been to.
What do they mean for game food?
I don't know. I would like specification
Is
on
it
that.
like game food as in what food you snack on while you're gaming, or game food as in what food appears in video games?
I think it's the latter. Because it's which one do you want to try?
None of them, because most of the time they tend to have games like food I'm allergic to.
I want to try the sweet balls on a stick thing that what you call it, that are in Monster Hunter and a bunch of other games. That's a
So Asian
Japanese.
foods?
Yeah, a lot of Asian foods I want to try.
They're pretty good.
Like, I don't know how. I can't even Google it because as I'm trying to describe like this, it's just sounding worse and worse. I need to stop talking. But they're like my kid wants to learn how to make them too, and I'm like, they look so good. They're just sweet dough balls, basically.
I know
I
what
think
food
they're-
you're talking about. And I think I've
Yeah.
had them before, question mark?
I would like to try them. There's a pinch urchin in chat. Okay, don't crash this time.
Crash.
Don't crash my computer this time.
Okay.
Thank you. Because even I couldn't even press like the Windows button, like nothing was working for a
Oh,
moment.
that's bad.
Yeah.
Eight. Okay.
Your stream's chat was still working for a while, and then even that failed. I'm like, oh, there's something wrong.
Was that your computer or your internet hiccuping?
That was definitely the computer hiccuping.
Okay.
Because like I said, I couldn't even press Windows, and then when I finally decided to catch up, it did it did like a mass catch up of all the buttons I had pressed with me trying to get it to work.
Okay.
So it was just thinking really hard.
Does your computer need
That's-
like some updates? Is that why it's like lagging out? Because there's like a Windows update every 2 weeks.
I don't know. I want ups. Okay, fine. Don't give me ups.
I have done the ups.
You have the ups. Okay, 98% steering wheel is still. And I saw some bits down here in the fender.
Bumper,
Okay.
chassis, and seat mounting. I can speak, sort of. Bumper.
Wait, does this the chassis? That's like
Found it.
okay. I didn't. I just hit it on accident. It's a sweet rice, often colored green, pink, and white. Dingo. Yeah, dingo. Thank you.
Sweet rice
Yeah,
is good.
it looks so yummy, and I like rice things. Yeah, it looks yummy. I really want to try
I
it.
gotta look up how to make sticky rice again.
Mm-hmm. See, I
What's
got
my 3K tip goal? It is to take a trip with Sis to go visit parents because we haven't seen them in like. How long have I been here? Over 2 years.
oh, this is the only option.
And
So
they
cards are
live in a tourist area, so it's expensive to fly over and back.
yeah. It's the problem with living near touristy areas. It gets
Yeah.
super expensive.
Like that specific airport is always packed. Doesn't matter the time
Yeah.
of day, it's always packed.
What's annoying is like so the airport up in Denver and the airport where I am, plane tickets to go to where I am cost double. It's a 2.5 hour drive. Does not matter where like they're from. It's like a $200 to $400 difference. And I'm like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, very much so.
But yeah.
I want the flight tickets to go back to being cheap again, like how it was when COVID hit, because that was great.
Yeah.
First class was way cheaper. Which is also the other issue, because like the amount I have marked for saving is gonna be so uncomfortable for my legs. Because it's like cheaper seating and it's like for a week trip.
Yeah.
I have tried each of the seating type at first class. Also actually helps with my like flight anxiety and like my fear of heights. Because I think the claustrophobia of like the other, like, what's it called? Basic seating. The main basic part of the
Economy.
seating. Yeah, that one, economy. Makes it worse for me.
I've never flown in anything other than economy, so I have no point of reference otherwise.
When I moved over here, because it was one way, I moved over here, the flight was first class. Because I wanted to try it out. Because I figured I wasn't going to really be flying anymore, and I was already solo, and I figured first class would distract me enough because I don't like flying alone. So it did distract me enough for the whole flight. I did not freak out.
Yeah, most of the flights I did was as an unaccompanied minor, so we got lots of the first class benefits. We just sat in economy, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
So we got the better foods, and we got a lot of attention.
I just wish economy was more comfortable.
Yeah.
My legs are not that long, and it bothers my legs.
Yeah. Okay. I want to read the story real quick. Cards on table. We lived at the end.
I've gotten upgraded multiple times for free. That is lucky.
Yeah. Eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We all know the room. We know all the rumors surrounding the place, but we also know we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little, just so next level of feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the power washers in town are too scared to set foot. So there are other power washers in town.
They're just
too afraid to
chickens.
set foot in it.
They're chickens, the cowards. So they're just letting the dragon and the mink clean everything.
Yeah.
I find it kind of hilarious now that I think about it, is that I have a Sona dragon that has wings, so you would assume she can fly, but I actually don't like heights. Outside of like clowns and stuff, heights mess me up.
Yeah.
I'm happy I don't need to be like drugged or anything to go on a plane, but like, yeah.
You might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. I did not notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign outside.
Right here. Look. There's one here. And as you clean, and there's symbols here. And there's one up here by the window.
Okay, as long as they don't disappear when you wash. Okay.
I mean, you're supposed to wash them off.
Oh. No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure the symbols are there for a reason.
They are. But for it to be considered a clean house, they have to be washed off because they are considered graffiti.
I mean, fair.
They feel bad for being 6'4". Yeah, you are taller
Yeah.
than I am. This is why I'm also go with I am not that tall. And if I feel uncomfortable in economy, that says a lot about the seating.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Because I am 5'5". I am average height.
I am slightly taller.
Yeah. All the seating should be like first class. They said about all of us being packed in like sardines.
Well, like, I know planes when I was a kid, everyone had more legroom, and as time has gone by, they've crammed more and more seats into the same size, and
Which is not safe at all.
no, it's not.
It's like amusement parks. They cram more people in even though it's past legal capacity for fire safety.
Yeah.
I am totally bashing you, Disney. You do that every season.
Well, also like water parks, they don't have an official regulation,
Nope.
which is why there's so many accidents and incidents and stuff
I'm also
at
gonna
them.
bash Disney on this aspect also because I don't think it's wise for a water park to sell alcohol.
Oh God, no.
Disney.
That's all of them.
I know, but I've worked at Disney, so that's the only one I can bash personally.
Oh, I can bash Great America and Six Flags because I lived near enough that I used to frequent them as a high schooler. Sometimes in place of high school, because yeah,
Fair.
I had a season pass. I didn't want to waste my time not learning while being in school. If I was not going to learn, I may as well be doing something fun.
That's fair.
I might have hated that high school a lot.
That is fair. I cannot explain you.
Technically, I should have gotten in trouble a lot, but fine.
It's fine. But I
That
was a
was
high
back
school
then.
delinquent.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I 100% was.
I cannot relate. I was
Going through a lot of stuff back then, and yeah,
I was
acted out.
I was the cliche good girl in high school. With a temper. That's it.
I was
Swoot,
not.
hi. How you doing?
Hey, Swood. How you doing today, Swood? I was not the problem because I was not disruptive to the other kids. I just
In
wasn't there.
Koda's case, I think it's more the system was more the problem versus Koda.
Yeah, no. The system was the problem. Yeah. My family was a big part of that problem because they refused to let me get the help I needed.
Yeah.
That would have let the system work. So, yeah. Yeah. It's part of why I have such issues with authority.
I think most autistics have issues with authority.
I mean, fair. I just have it because of that, plus the authority figures have failed more often than not.
Ender Meow, you have a good night.
Have a good night, Ender Meow. Thank you for hanging out with us. You're awesome.
I had a pitching presentation for my group's game earlier this afternoon. Went pretty well. That's good.
Cool.
I'm not gonna make you pitch, but what the game is. What is the game? I
I
hear
am
game
curious.
and then I need to know.
Same. Such a mood.
Game dev student. Game dev's fun.
Ooh.
I need to know more now because now you're in my field. Nice.
That was my original college degree program that I just never got to do.
I still
Because of
say
funding
that you
issues,
can still
so-
do game design if you want to, Koda.
I would have to learn a lot.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hola, I am Spectre. I have a master's degree in game design. I can help.
Yeah.
Yeah. My master's when it was in game design. Me not
Spectre is the
being
learned one.
me not being in game design isn't a better whole can of worms of the industry. Yeah, I mostly specialized in 3D art and rigging for game development. I do know how to put a game together. I'm just particular when working solo. It's like I want all the things, but I can't have all the things. My weakness is gonna be like programming though, because certain programming languages my brain gets confused with. Like C++ is the one my brain's gonna be like, nah. Which is the primary language in like Unreal Engine. And blueprints though. Ooh. That's a good
Like
combo.
just a following.
You drop the programming bit. That is fair. Programming can be complicated, and I believe you will have to know like different languages for it. There's so many different types. Having some technical know-how though helps with you getting jobs though. Game development's fun.
Yeah.
It can be stressful with the
Seems
wrong
it.
crew though. That's
True.
like with everything.
That's what my brain just wants me to learn how to do all of the things so I can do it all.
I want to know how to do all the things, but I also acknowledge the fact that my brain cannot comprehend programming language the way I would like it to.
Yeah.
I have the issue of I can read the language and understand it, but I can't replicate it. Like, my brain can't
write it.
I can't write it, but I can read it and probably tell you what the issue is. But like, for me to write it, and my brain's like, what is this foreign language? What is this?
Yeah.
It's very annoying. Because I want to do more rigging, and some of the best rigging deals with programming, and my brain's like, nah, you're not allowed. I relate to the statement. Yeah, you can get into game dev like many different ways. But if you want to make indie games, though, going into like as a game designer is always good. Because make sure you learn like level design and all that stuff. It's usually like a good idea to know a little bit of programming, but the game you're currently making, I want to hear.
I want to hear also. Which means part of me wants first to be in BC so I can hear and not read.
I can read it out loud.
Okay.
And this is Hush Us. We're gonna plan an alpha soon. Ooh, alpha.
Ooh. Okay, so DM me later.
Yeah,
I promise I won't tell anybody.
babe. Probably don't explain it on stream then if you want it hush hush, because I post my stuff on YouTube.
Yeah. But if you want a beta tester, I would be glad to help you out with that kind of like.
In this case, it could be an
testing.
alpha tester.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A tester of any kind. Aw. I am now sad. It's okay.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
Nah. I just like to test games for bugs.
The game is serious, my acting is not. That is fair.
I'm very confused.
The game is not Hush Hush. They were being goofy.
Oh, okay.
They were basically trying to pretend that they're being like one of those higher ups in game design for that when they talk about a game, go like, "We're having a game in development that's going to go into alpha soon, but we can't talk about it because it's a secret." That's basically what they were trying to do.
I think their acting is good enough because I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. So
I go with I take a lot of stuff literal, so I'm gonna just read it literal that you actually meant it. But yeah.
huh? Same.
But yeah. I'm up to date with how game dev advertised their stuff.
I'm not.
Outside of art, game dev stuff's like the second thing I tend to see a lot on my Twitter line. It's a top-down shoot 'em up. Genre I cannot play, but it sounds fun.
Depending on the sounds, I could or could not play it.
Yeah. Good, I can't do realistic pew-pew gun sounds. I am not the biggest fan of God Camera. Let me summarize. Okay. You want a game all about sandwiches?
Sandwiches.
I actually wonder there might be an indie game like that because it's very possible because there's a game about everything.
Kind of sandwiches.
Is it just a game like you make sandwiches, or a game that talks about sandwiches, or both?
Do you get to eat them? Do you sell them? Inquiring minds need to know.
Yeah. We're talking game development stuff, so we have to talk in detail.
I want to. That's why you bought Pokemon. Okay, fair.
I mean, you can make sandwiches in Pokemon. Even your own recipes.
Ooh.
Because you can have
I'll
a picnic
eventually
with
get
your
it.
Pokemon.
Oh. By the time I get that game, everybody else will have stopped playing it. But like, yeah.
No, I'll still play it. I am still in the beginning of the game.
Well, I have no idea when I get it, because I want to get the capture card before I get it.
Yeah. I don't know,
So I can
maybe
play it
someone will
only
get you.
on stream.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't think I'd be able to stream Switch games, and like literally during birthday stream, people send me the money for a capture card. So that might happen. I can't say I'm doing that because I don't have the money to do that for you.
Yeah, you're just putting it out into the air.
Yeah. It's a realm of possibility. You're a knight in the Sun Nation. Your people worship the deity known as Solaris. One day, the sun gets eclipsed by the Moon Nation. You become the chosen of Solaris and is sent with the ancient enchanted bow to defeat these lunatics. Interesting.
Ooh, a bow. I can do bows.
Those are great.
Mm-hmm.
Those are
I
best.
I left my game on, and I went to walk my dog, and boom, 2 eggs. Interesting. I'm guessing this is still talking about the pocket monsters.
Yes. You can breed Pokemon and get eggs. I don't know where in current Pokemon, because I haven't gotten to that point, but like, generally in Pokemon you could do that.
Yeah.
Rent prints for my chat, I've only done up to the second gym leader. one, the second gym leader, one alpha Pokemon, and one team star base. And that's it. A very early game.
Okay. So if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get it before you finish Breath of the Wild, and thus have time again.
I'm probably not going to be playing Pokemon and Sonic for a hot minute because I want to get Breath of the Wild challenge done before May.
Yeah. That's gonna be fastly
There is no
approaching.
daycare. That's unfortunate.
Your Chinese picnic.
I dislike and refuse to accept no daycare. I don't want it in my party for the picnic. I am particular in how I do my egg hunting. Let's see. As you defeat enemies, you'll get messages from Solaris. They'll start to a bit cold towards you and eventually warm up to you as you progress through the waves, because you see every team got a prompt for what they're supposed to develop. Okay. And ours is an unusual romance. Romance stories could be fun. You're assuming Ditto is the mommy, though. What if Ditto's the daddy?
Ditto can be either or.
I know. But Nerdy automatically went to mommy, and most of the time Ditto tends to be the male for me.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly, if you catch the female with like a rare ball, the baby usually has the same Pokeball type as the mom.
Ooh.
It's whoever is the mom is the one that makes the egg. Ditto goes into either the female or male version of the Pokemon that you're trying to breed.
Interesting.
Because Ditto is genderless, but morphs into both, so it's both and none at the same time.
It's like a lot of fish that can change their role in the group as needed.
Yeah, same with frogs. Some species of frogs.
Me having to dance around words because I'm like, I know the scientific words and I know how Twitch is about those scientific words.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense, but okay.
Yeah, generally for Pokemon breeding, whoever is assigned the female is the one who has the egg.
Okay.
And if you want to guarantee a type of Pokeball, you have to make sure whoever is assigned the female is the one that has the is within the Pokeball.
If I use a Master Ball on a Ditto and only breed it with the males,
Theoretically, they should be coming out with Master Balls. Theoretically. Because that is how you mass breed Pokemon that's in luxury balls. Which is usually considered rare. Like, luxury Pokemon that's bred with high IVs and a luxury ball is like the most expensive trade option in the Pokemon community because luxury balls have the worst capture rate.
Gotcha.
So they're like highly valued because it's also a very pretty Pokeball.
I just want to do it with the Master Ball. Did you hear that weird rumbling noise? No, I did not hear the weird rumbling noise. But I am shaking. Why are we having an earthquake?
Because there's a volcano. That reminds me.
Where?
Can I see it from here so I can show you? Wait.
I'm standing on the highest point of the roof. I am now very concerned. Jurassic, I only know because Frogs only know because of my Jurassic Park obsession. Luxury Ball is your favorite.
If I remember Right. Volcano's gonna probably be on the other side of the town that way. So you can't see it from here.
Mm-mm.
So that means it's that way.
Okay. Oh, back to the roof for me. Oh, in case I forgot to ask, how are you doing, Erdy? So I'm pretty sure I forgot to ask that.
I don't even remember if you asked that because we were distracted with game dev and Pokemon talk.
Yeah, I'm very distractible.
We both are. We're just distracted chaos, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're struggling to pick a game to stream, yes.
That doesn't help. Is it? Do you have a list of games that you are between? There is a Wild Wish cache in chat. I did forget to ask Ashley, you guys doing good? Yes, food. I am doing very good. I am currently out of coffee though.
That sounds tragic.
It is. It didn't last a stream. It usually lasts the whole stream. The horror. Exactly. I need to make a coffee emote because I obsessively drink coffee while streaming.
Coffee emote.
I haven't quite decided how I want it though.
I could do a cup of beverage of darkness emote somehow.
You
I could not actually fit that all on an emote, those words, but
Why don't you make it like a cup of coffee with like a dark drink in it?
yeah, I was gonna do like a coffee mug with a dark
And like
drink
do a
and some
dark
seeds.
symbol like in Pokemon.
Ooh. Yes.
So you have a beverage of darkness.
Well, and I was gonna let you and Idris also have it because we do it together.
That's true.
Beverage of darkness.
Speaking of horror, I ordered a book a few days ago and it arrived today. Ooh!
Ooh.
New book. What kind of book is it?
Books. Nice.
Let's see.
Also, Nerdy, we still want the list of games that you're thinking of.
Nerdy is thinking of Cyberpunk, New Vegas, DVD, or Tekken 7 story mode.
Okay.
Ooh,
No.
Bookcraft. So you got Cthulhu. Great. Oh, that's who I need to add. I can't believe I don't have that as a monster. How
I
dare
assumed you did.
I don't have them actually, officially. I do not. With how much I reference Cthulhu, there's literally a game I played on stream when I started as a streamer that was literally about Cthulhu. I could have just grabbed something from that.
Complete works, Nerdy. You
How
play
dare
a
I.
lot of New Vegas, but you also mentioned Cyberpunk.
I would suggest Cyberpunk, but then I'm like, I can't watch because it has flashing lights in it.
And I can't watch for other reasons, but
Because that's like literally the reason why I can't even play it, because it has flashing lights.
yeah. I've only seen like 2 small clips of it. I'm like, nope.
That's fair. I hadn't even bothered looking into it that much after learning about the flashing lights and it causing a tester to have an epileptic seizure. So, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. I just was like, hey, Cyberpunk, that sounds like a fun game. Just going off the title.
It would have been.
Looked in, was like, no.
It could have been a fun game.
It could have. So, DVD or Tekken? Well, DVD, do you want to play as killer or survivor?
That is an important question.
Because that's going to depend on my bias towards it. Yeah, Nerdy has seizures, heat trigger seizures.
They did fix a lot of the problems with it. Also, when that happened. I don't have to worry about seizures, but I do have to worry about flashing lights causes migraines or me being physically ill.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter, it's just flashing lights in general. It's also why I can't play, what's that new game called? I wrote it down. Wait, let me check. I need to check now. Game chat. I talk too much. Callisto Protocol. I can't play that game because of flashing lights. I already did friendly killer.
Killers. Okay. Let's see. I could have moved the ladder. I just realized that.
Yeah, you can move it once it's placed.
I've just been going up on the roof and then parkouring to where I actually need to go instead of moving the ladder.
I mean, parkour is also fun.
Yeah. Because if you want to play Survivor, I'd be willing to play with you.
Ooh.
The person who's doing open collab is doing an Among Us style game, so.
Which game is it? You know? Is it like Goose Duck or something?
I think that was it. I went to the wrong tag. Yeah, Goose Duck. Yeah.
That one is not that bad in comparison to like Among Us. As someone who doesn't like Among Us.
I can't lie to save my life.
I mean, that is fair. I also don't lie while playing the game, and I'm still considered sus regardless, so...
And playing with voice chat, so... There's a fair amount of voices.
Yeah.
Going on, which that wouldn't be a problem, but, quite a few of them, my brain goes burr when they talk directly to me, so, I don't think I can play a game with them quite yet.
No, that's fair.
I can't stream them straight after this stream, because language.
No, yeah. And that is fair. I also have Space Wreck, a game like Retro Fallout. I have not played Retro Fallout.
I do not know the game. But if you wanted to play Survivor CBD, I'd be more than happy to play. Yeah, this one.
That would mean you'll get to test how all the internet stuff's working some more.
Yeah. I'm not really sure how much of a comparison it is when my internet's having issues because of snow.
It'd still be a test, though, because that's an important test.
I know Forewarned got better after
That's good.
I did the thing.
Did you try that with stream or without?
Yeah, that's a good point. I was not streaming. Never mind.
No,
Take it back.
no, that's still a positive, though. But, like, if it works well when you're not streaming, that's still a positive, because you mentioned still having some of the jitter lag outside of streaming. So the next test for Warren would literally be to stream it to see how well it goes.
Yeah. I still find it funny that I got outed as being a ghost. But that's going to be my... I keep going back to that for a few days because that was...
You're gonna need an emote that's a ghost meek.
I am. I can't believe Void outed me like that. And then what's even funnier is the very next ghost, he asked the same question, and the Magi said yes again.
What was the question? I need to know.
Koda, are you the ghost? Or are you the... Or... No, it was... Oh, I'll have to rewatch the clip. But he asked the ghost, are you Koda? I think that was what it was, the question, are you Koda? And it registered as, are you the Magi? And then it answered yes.
You know, I never figured to actually ask that question. Are you the Magi? Has never crossed my mind to ask.
No, me neither. I didn't know that was something you could ask until I saw it register on his thing. And then my game crashed at that exact moment. So I didn't see him walk up to me to ask the question because I just stopped walking. And then he's like, Koda, wait, are you really the ghost? Or something like that. And then I just went poof. And like he looked at in his inventory, looked back up, and my stuff dropped.
You were red from for being the ghost.
It was. And then they went on to do the exorcism without me. Because, you know, I couldn't load back then.
Yeah, I think once you, like, crash out, you can't.
A doozy for you when you can spare money for us over. Oh, my internet wouldn't come back on until I threatened to not be able to play with them, like, for the next round. I need some help with my poor school. Yeah, I was like, yeah, just go ahead and play without me. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, oh wait, never mind, the internet's back up. It's like, I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm like, I know, but I had to threaten my internet.
It's like how I threaten technology, where I'm going to destroy them into tiny little pieces and it suddenly works.
Yeah.
Threatening technology.
Gets it to work way more often than
Not.
not.
Which I still gotta find pretty hilarious. Nerdy wants to know if they can use your private streaming voice chat.
Yeah. Of course. Just waiting for the robot uprising. Yeah.
Oh no, it can't be that scary if, like, most computers are afraid of me when I just glare at it.
Yeah, you just have to glare at it. I threaten it with all sorts of different threats.
I don't know, my old job, I threatened the computers I was fixing with that I was going to scrap them into the dumpster, and they suddenly started working.
Oh, so your reputation precedes you. Got it. That's why glaring works. They have communicated.
Yep. They all told each other to watch out for me because I would do the thing.
Valid.
I hate doing the rails, they take forever.
So I can switch over to being a lefty on this game.
That's always, like, would be a neat feature whenever you can change. Whether you're right-handed or left-handed.
E. I was supposed to ambidextrous, so I like in real life, I constantly am switching stuff between hands.
That's fair.
I should get off of it to try to move it. Okay. This button. Button. That's not the right button. I'm rich again. This being limited to one hand or the other thing is really annoying. Alright. So... does that mean Nerdy's gonna be streaming soon?
Possibly. Nerdy, you streaming soon? That means that's our 5 o'clock raid target.
Maybe.
How are you so dirty? Oh my god.
Pineapple has appeared in chat.
Did you notice the cat paws, by the way?
No.
I'm over here. I'm down to the front of the house.
Okay, this is just obnoxious.
What happened?
I have to literally jump to get to these spots because the ladder rungs block it.
Sounds about right.
Okay. What else is dirty on the scooter? I don't even know.
I don't know what to make for dinner.
What are the options?
Yes. Let's see, I got... Can't make tacos, because I don't have meat defrosted for that. So it'll be like... chicken tenders. There is popcorn chicken. I believe I can make pizza, but I'm not 100% sure if I have the pepperoni or not. What else do I got in that freezer that I could easily cook? There's pizza rolls. I think that's it for like the easy stuff because like everything else has to be defrosted and I forgot to take out meat again.
Fair? I'm also the weird person who's like, cheese pizza is the best. I don't know why you need pepperoni, but okay.
Sis can't have cheese.
We have to find a proper cheese alternative.
It's more
that
of
is safe.
cheese as in itself and a concept is something she cannot have. It makes her gag.
Like the gooey?
It's the smell and taste
Or-
of cheese for her. Me is I like cheese, but the dairy part I cannot have.
Fair.
So the pepperoni, I like pepperoni, but like the pepperoni is
So
mostly
I'm
like
just
the
like-
topping.
Pizza, but without cheese.
Yep.
My brain cannot wrap around this concept. I'm sorry. That's more like a bread with toppings.
Yeah.
Okay. This, I just want this, like, on the ground. Can I just put it on the ground somewhere? No. just has to be in the way somewhere. Okay. Where is the least in the way? Well, this spot's already clean. Okay, you can come over here.
I can check if. Ooh, I wonder if the buns are still good, because then I could make like turkey burgers.
Ooh. Burger.
I just don't know if our burger buns are still good or not.
That's a good point.
I could make me a turkey burger instead of burger.
This is weird.
What? The-
Oh, spinny spins.
You're spinning?
No, the nozzle.
Oh, you're using the new one. Okay.
Okay. So this is the soft but really wide coverage.
That one's clean. Small is not.
Don't like that nozzle.
Room outside.
I have no idea what that was that I just cleaned.
A trim.
Okay.
I think you got.
Like, I don't know how to pronounce whatever that was.
Yeah, you got part of the trim I was trying to work on, but I didn't get to the last part that was missing.
Yeah.
Game? Thank you. I almost was stuck for a minute. That would have been good.
Oh. At least this isn't a timed challenge or anything.
No, but I think it's still possible to get stuck because Idris has gotten stuck on a map before. Like, hard stuck. Couldn't get out, so I had to, like, finish the map so then we can load to a new one. So you can be unstuck.
That's fine. It just means you have to, engage in everybody's chats.
I don't mind that.
Since they're- Okay, that's clean. That's clean. Wasn't even aiming at that. I was trying for the trim between them, but
Well, railing. This railing is clean. This is not.
that's clean.
The veranda isn't, which I think the rest is the top. Yeah, okay. Just good.
Yeah, I don't know.
You open.
Oh, and I found the program for allowing you to do the throwing the bits thing,
Oh yeah.
or the channel points.
Yeah.
It's $15,
Oh.
which is not much. I think it's pretty cool. I don't have $15 right now.
No.
Just sad.
I don't think that is needed for that much money. At least not right now. It's an interesting concept, though.
I will want it for whenever I have my model done. Whenever I get back to working on that.
That's fair.
Because it interacts with your model.
Hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense.
And it's an individual person who created the program,
That's
the
fair.
extension to do it. So,
Which I get. I just go with, like, that is pricey.
yeah. But I can't do the programming myself, so I'm going to value their time for having done the work that I refuse to do myself.
It comes with, tech support, though, right? If something's
I
broken.
believe
Just
so.
that's an important detail for that much money.
I have to look at it again, but I'm pretty sure.
Wait a minute. To do this.
Like the person I want to collab with, they use it. So, and they offer to help anyone set it up who wants it. So
Okay.
I have that tech support too.
That is always good.
I'm just too shy to message them.
Do the thing.
I'm perfectly active in their chat all the time. So they very much know who I am.
So do the thing.
Yeah. I'm active on a lot of chats.
I would like to be more active in more chats. I am a heavy lurker.
Even when I'm lurking, I'm like, okay, well, I have channel points. I'm going to give them head pats. They like head pats. Or the occasional hydrate and stretch.
I never do the head pat thing, and I think it's more because I didn't like when people were doing that with me. So I just auto not do it
Fair.
to anyone else. I don't like people touching me.
That's fair. The people that I do it to do squills of happiness or genuine thanks every time I do it, so that's why I do it.
No, I get that. And I don't like when people
Also-
have that available. They basically
I love
enjoy
head
it.
pats.
That's like... My brain jumps straight into, like, people used to do this with me and I didn't want them to do the thing and they still did the thing, so I'm kind of adverse to doing the thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I just know head pats, like pressure applied to my head, like gentle pressure, helps with my migraines, and I don't know why.
Oh, that's fair.
So I associate it with less pain. Anything that makes pain less is awesome.
That is fair. For me, pressure on the head makes it worse. I think that's probably also why I don't like it.
That's fair. Like, pressure from the headphones can sometimes make my head hurt worse, but it's different when it's spread out more, if that makes sense.
I think so. I think this is also why I wear earbuds, because headphones are too tight.
I can't do earbuds,
Yeah.
really.
That is fair.
Yeah. I like the concept of earbuds better because of that, but
No, and that is fair. Where is... I am distracted for this moment. I'm just going to stand in the way.
don't mean to Debbie Downer, but or don't mean to be Debbie Downer, but I looked into the creepy symbols he found inside the house you're working on. Yeah. I don't think they're creepy, they're kinda cool. Turns out they're just the builder's diagrams. Then the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. I don't believe you.
It is what it is. Oh.
It does not seem like the right placements for them. Some of them, sure, but some of them...
It would depend on region it's based off of, and how old the building is.
Fair, I guess.
And I will also do a very quick BRB, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Spectre doing a beer back. And as soon as she gets back, then I'm gonna do a beer back. I just want to finish the porch before I do that. Right, need to make another streaming channel at some point for my Discord. no. Hi. Does Inspector be back? That means I can go. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom now. Be right back. No. All the cables are wrapped around the arm of my chair. I'm not used to having so many cables. Okay. The controller go. Come here. Okay. Y'all get text for me for the moment? Yeah. Okay. Ready for our supposed to be on controller. Okay. There we go. Hey Dopper, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I have a new game. Doing good. There you winning, son. Maybe? I think so. I think I'm winning the battle against the grime. Yes, we are. Okay. How you doing, Dopper? You doing good? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not reading your responses in any particular order. My brain is just going, hey, we're going to read this word, and then we're going to read a word from that message, and see how it goes. My brain is not functioning the greatest right now. It's too hyper. A little too all over the place. I think this is the nozzle I want. Okay. Try. This should be under the game category called games that would make your parents furious for doing virtual. Yes. The lols. Yes. So true. I can't really reach this. Okay. Parents would be furious when you do virtual chores. Instead, it's more satisfying. This way. Yeah, exactly. Virtual chores are way more satisfying. For one, you don't actually get, all the flashback from power washing. But yeah. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. There is a tentacle in chat. If anyone is at all interested. I heard a story about a kid whose power washer stopped working suddenly, and they look. Oh no. That's a major do not do. Yep, no. I can't reach much else over here.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, I got
Luckily,
a
it didn't
tentacle.
start until after they were pointing it away from them. But yeah, no, that I thought that was gonna end very badly because it could have easily.
Sounded bad. Ooh, food be here. 4:57.
Nice. Noms.
Right before stream ends. Perfect.
So what are you going for noms? What did you go with?
Pizza.
Pizza. Oh, there are paws out here.
Yeah,
Aww.
pause. Those are Ulysses. Pause.
Aww. Oh, reminds me before I forget.
Let me climb up here. The ladder will live here now. Oh, now you let me grab it. Okay.
Hey, you promised to have your mic available for the rest of the stream, right?
I should.
Okay.
The only reason it was mostly off before was because this was vacuuming nearby. And before that was because she was in the meeting. Yeah, then Saturday won't be any issue because this doesn't work on weekends.
Yeah. Just had to make sure.
Yeah. No, it's 4:30. So this is off work, so she's just doing some cleaning stuff. What's on this is dirty. Over here, probably.
It's a slow stream for them today.
Slow stream?
Yeah, they're having a slow stream today.
So, like, chill.
You'll see.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Frozen. How you doing?
So I need to do the thing too. It's okay.
I am pretty good. Getting hungry. The food's on the way. But then I'm like always hungry. How you doing? I'm assuming good. This again. This is why you went quiet, Koda.
Yeah.
I only live for like 30 more minutes.
It's fine. You deserve love.
So do you.
Driveway edges. Okay.
Attack. That is adorable. It's just attack with love. That's adorable.
Yes.
We are streaming together. You don't need to say it too, Koda.
Yes, I do.
Hi, Lilix and Viper Game. Ooh, Viper Game. Snake. And Pandora. Bernie says hi, by the way, Koda.
What? How is this possible? It can't be.
Lilix! I said that name right? I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Thank you for the follow.
What? How is this possible?
Viper Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, you too. How you doing? Oh, I don't have a collab command. You just do exclamation point Koda. And that should be them straight, and that you'll get the link for Koda.
Okay. This stream is done playing your audio. I can go back. He shows it from your side too.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone
Just
sees
the
it.
part
I
where I
tend
get
to
so
just
quiet.
stop
Hi,
playing
Freddy.
the game while playing.
Thank you for the follow.
You now get the follows.
Yeah.
Yes, I am playing with Koda. This is their first time playing PowerWash, so I offered to play the story with them without giving them spoilers because I have played. This is actually one of my more popular streams when I played it. Very chill.
It is. Gives plenty of time to interact with the chats.
Yes, I like being able to like interact with chat and just casually chit chat while leading stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's very chill. Very fun.
Still needed.
There is a story.
Resist.
The story is shown by the text. Like, you get texts from the clients you're cleaning from, and the story is through gossip. You have very gossipy clients, and they give you the deets from around the town, which is the story of what's going on. Yeah, it's a fun way to do it. I really like it.
Okay, give up. Where are these things?
Wooden trims will have to be somewhere on the bottom, usually. I don't know
There's
where I have
two of
missed
them.
it. I thought I got all of them, but I guess not.
You're not glowy.
Unless
You're
it's
not
upstairs.
glowy.
Wait,
You're not glowy.
thought I saw one.
Oh, this one's glowy. Maybe underneath. There's like a spot.
You're uncertain is
there's-
always under. Or
Okay, I got
above.
one.
There's still one missing.
Is it this one? I thought I did that one.
It's not that one.
Hi, Sly. Welcome back in. Wind trim has to be on the upper part. It's the white trim places that run.
Yeah.
vertically.
I didn't do upstairs much. I can go check because I don't see any
'Cause
down here
that's-
anymore.
Was referring to this right here. Yeah.
Did I suddenly go really slow? That was weird. Game?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Can't stay, but wanted to stop again. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping in.
I got
above
the one for the garage. I did that earlier.
And porch. Do you want to glow? Can't tell.
It has to.
Yeah, that's the person I want to collab with. Because of how absolutely wholesome they can be.
Wholesome is good.
Yeah.
Is there one by the door?
It's just I would not recommend you watch his stream.
Is it?
Because he switches from wholesome to explicit within seconds. And vice versa.
Oh, I don't like that kind of culture shock. No.
Yeah.
That
So-
kind of
so-
whiplash. I don't.
Yeah.
Did I? Is
Yeah.
It a door? It's not the.
He's adorable. I love him. But yeah. I know he's not your cup of tea.
No. No. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't climb up a ladder.
Is it? You have to
Right,
place
wait.
it yourself. If I moved it and placed it, if for some reason it bugs out for the other player, so you have to like grab it and place it again.
Yeah. Well, I forced it to accept me.
That's right.
I don't think the game liked it, but I forced it to like it. Okay, there's one more wooden shrimp. Where are you? Okay.
Is it one of those?
Yeah.
I don't see one glowing. I hate this.
I don't see anything glowing either.
Found it.
Okay, you found it? Where was it?
Right here.
Ah, up top. Yay! The dormer. This. Okay. So this one is now done. Nice.
It was the upstairs part that I did not go through. Okay. So I hadn't checked over there yet.
Yeah, that was the site I did. I'm sorry. I
Ah,
failed.
you're good. It's a lot of small pieces, and it gets smaller over time.
Shoe house. That sounds fun.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay. Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar? As nice as it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave open to the elements, and the poor thing's now so mucky it's starting to rub off on the children. In the old days, we fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. Such fun, most of them came to no harm. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof, never mind the guttering, before the parents get all angsty. If you could please come and give it a good wash, that'd be just wonderful. I mean, yeah, fair, I guess.
Kids are
Both
allowed on a
sides of
roof.
it. I mean, as a kid, I was always on roofs, so I don't know the problem.
Sure. Okay.
I also understand that lots of accidents have happened, but for me personally, I was fine. So anecdotally, it's fine, right?
I guess. Wait, I'm gonna not do that part. I want to. Have you noticed the gnome guys?
I have not walked yet. I decided to have some noms while it was loading, and then I
Oh
just
wait, they
kept
added
nomming.
another one. There's two now. They're multiplying.
That's terrifying. The old lady who lives in a shoe. Exactly.
Yes.
That's all I can think of.
That is what it's referencing.
Yes. Welcome in. I'm glad you decided to stick around a bit. I am not very good at introducing myself. I'm not gonna lie.
This is Koda Kits. They're an adorable little mink. They get flustered very, very easily if you throw money at them.
Hey! I could. There we go.
I did nothing.
You can disregard that. It's perfectly
said
fine.
I'm gonna behave on Saturday during your sponsor stream. I didn't say for the rest of the week.
I hear meow.
I never had that on cue.
Yes. You have summoned an inner meow out of lurk.
You.
Oh.
Yeah, I only promised being a good nugget for Saturday, not for today.
I mean, fair? I wish my emote was approved already.
Which
I haven't checked if it has yet. I know it wasn't at the start of stream.
sometimes it can take like a day, but
Yeah, I submitted over the weekend, so I'm hoping it will be done by tomorrow's stream.
which email is taking a while?
The fair one and the huntress one.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably just
technically
slowed down.
none of mine should go through.
Why not?
I shouldn't have instant unlocks. They should all pend approval.
They
Because
only
haven't
do
been
pend
really
approval depending on if it flags as something
Not
possibly
necessarily,
inappropriate.
because all Skelly's, even his cat ones, were held for approval. So it really is variable as to what they hold
Possibly.
and what they don't.
Because, like,
And, Void said every single one of his were held too.
not all of mine were held.
Yeah, my love
Like-
ones and my heart one, my pride one were not. None of those were held.
Yeah, like, my heart
But
was instant.
All the other ones are.
Hype was instant, and anger took a little bit. Dunce.
That's
I need to figure out. Okay, one thing I need to figure out is like, you know, like how some of the streamers have like a little dance party and it shows like an emote thing dancing.
Yeah, Squabbit has that set up.
Yeah, that. I need to figure out how to do that, but when Camera Dancing plays, so that I can have like dancing emotes specifically for that.
I'm sure if you ask Squabbit, he'll tell you how to set that up. He likes to help share knowledge like that.
Ooh, because I would like to have a couple of
Dancey
emote
dance.
dancing of the Caramel Dancing Dance, because that would be fun.
I'm hiring him to make me a dance emote. I like Squabbit's dance emotes. They're so cute.
That is fair. I'm gonna do Chibi's dance emotes when I get the chance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do the animated ones last, because that takes longer.
Yeah. I don't know how, so
Oh,
I can't
I'll be
even start
streaming
working
it
on them one.
eventually when I get to that point. I'm gonna do that after all the stills, because I have owed emotes for my channel for a hot minute, so I do actually get to doing that.
I still gotta get all of Endermeow's bit emotes done, so I think that's what I'll work on Friday.
That sounds good. Working on commission stuff's a good idea.
No. So they can use it because they're the ones who unlocked them.
Oh, okay. So it's actually just your bit emotes, because you will have more people doing that.
Yeah. But as for now, only Endermeow would have them for a while.
A couple of people are gonna have my Chaos Emeralds on my end.
Yeah.
Keep on unlocking bit stuff, because then I can make more emotes. I should not challenge my chat. I know they will do the thing.
Yeah.
There should be a hard mode for this game where if you use the wrong nozzle or focus, on one point too much stuff starts to break. That would be interesting,
Yes.
but that also would break the whole casualness of it.
Well, that's why I like in challenge mode.
Yeah.
Because they have the timer ones. Those are stressful from what I've seen.
It's not that bad.
Okay, well, the people that were doing it were stressed out about trying to get the best ranks and stuff.
It's only stressful if you let it be stressful for the time one, because it doesn't penalize you if you don't make the challenge, you just don't make challenge.
Yeah.
Like, I experimented, it doesn't do anything to you, it doesn't call you a loser or anything, it's just like you don't get the thing.
It's like, no, try again.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay, trying to get the underside of this.
More dance emotes!
Chaos trait. Oh, that's awesome. Love
Ooh.
chaos. Chaos is always fun.
Of course. That is something I still need to figure out. I need to figure out, like, a raid call.
Yeah.
I've never actually sat down and thought of one because I'm like, I don't know. Say something nice. But I need a dragon theme raid call. And probably 2 variants of it, so like people with
Language.
and without emotes.
Spectre didn't do language, I had to do it for her.
There was a language? What happened?
The game,
What about the game?
it said that
I can't see the story for what's going on. It's only on your end, so I won't be able to
it
see it.
referred to the bottom region 3 times. Or 4 times, I don't know, I wasn't really
What,
reading
the
it.
butt?
Yeah.
So they were saying another term for a donkey.
Sort of?
Which other
They're
one?
using it in a negative term. There's a difference between how you use the word.
No, I know, but it's like the reference word.
Yeah.
Because I can't say the word, so I have to use something that also uses the word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mwahahaha. And I know I'm exaggerating the language thing. I'm just like, I'm bored. And my brain is hyper. I'm not really bored, my brain's just overly hyper.
You are playing too chill of
That
a
makes
game
sense.
for your brain to be like zoomy zoom.
Yes, and it very much wants to zoom.
Do you need to change?
But it also loves I'm having a very conflicted. My brain is loving this because it is very OCD friendly, in the sense that it makes my OCD happy to clean things this effectively. But
There is
my
also
hyperness is like,
there's also the thing of sometimes there's specific moves for specific games. If you need to like unwind, you can play this kind of game to like relax.
yeah.
But if you end up going into the you need more zoomy zoom and this is too chill, because I've had that where you need like where I need a more faster paced game, then you just switch to a faster paced game.
I can't think of a faster paced game that I want to play right now though,
Well, you were gonna
because we don't
play.
have that much time. So
I mean, there's that, but there's also like you were planning on playing BBD with Nerdy,
reminds me, I've been ignoring Discord.
and food's gonna get here pretty soon. If you guys need a 3rd/4th, I don't mind playing with you guys after I do a little bit of picking up. So I get throw out trash after food gets here. But like, yeah. I don't have to cook, so I don't actually have to like spend the 2 hours with that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
Which reminds me.
Those guys, I do know those sharks. They're I'm
Food's
sure
on
praise
the
the right term, but they're
way!
beautiful. Those are elegant sharks.
Pizza, pizza.
I want pizza.
I'm also not helping by being distracted by food. I have
I need to learn
trained.
how to make pizza.
I have trained myself to eat at a very specific time every day. So I'm like a
Fight
pupper.
games for both OC and ADHD. I'm not really good at fighting.
I think if you have the right person to go against, though, someone else that also plays chill, because they can help.
Oh, and what do you mean by fighting games? Because I know, like, I'm really bad at PvP style
Fighting games would
games.
be stuff like Mortal Kombat, for example.
Yeah. No, I'm terrible at those games.
I mean, same. It can still
I
be
just
fun, though.
default to button mashing.
Okay, so you know how many times I have beaten older friends that were like pro at the game solely button mashing because I didn't know what to do?
Uh,
It is
My game feels-
unpredictable format. It works.
it can either do really great or really bad.
Yeah.
I've also been known to jump off the maps when playing Super Smash Bros. Because that's an option,
It is.
and it's an accident.
I want to play
But-
Smash. I don't have it, but I'm gonna play it.
Oh, my kid had it. I don't know if we still have it. But yeah.
So that could be fun.
Yes.
What other games do you have that can go zoomy? What games make your brain go zoom?
Anything where I have fast movement speed.
So DVD, possibly spooky games, and
They want yogurt. No, the Martha Hubbard wants the yogurt.
I know what part of the text call you're in.
Johnny bit me. Oh, that would be so much chaos. I don't know if I can do chaos.
Do you not like chaos right now?
Chaos, yes. Love chaos. I'm just debating how much social chaos I can do.
Okay,
Does that make
how's
sense?
your social bar right now?
I'm trying to gauge it. Right now, it's just doing an error code and refusing to give me a measurement.
Error. Social.exe is currently not working. You need to reboot the system to get the correct
Rating.
rating.
Yes.
No, I get that. Sometimes it's hard to gauge it until like you're in the middle of a thing and then like, yeah.
And then you're like, oh wait, I've voted for extended.
Yeah.
Oops.
Here, be right. Pizza just got here.
Yeah, for a social meter not found. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Dopper. Brain go burr. Exactly. Exactly, chat. Chat gets it. Chat gets it exactly. I'm happy. It's one of those, I really want to interact with other people, and I really want to interact with that particular group of people. I don't know if I'm going to get massively overwhelmed. Stairs are done. Door, window.
have food.
Noms. You got pizza, Noms.
I do. Anyway, I poofed in the middle of the social.exe not working.
Yeah.
Do you need like a... Maybe you just like need a little bit to judge to see if you are... what your social battery is? Because sometimes like I can't judge until like I'm away from others for a bit.
That would just make my brain go, yeah, no, we're fine being alone, it's fine. But it's do I want to be with one person? Or do I want to be with multiple people? Either way, I want to spend time with both groups of people.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, that is fair.
Maybe to go chat for a bit, see if you're feeling up to it. Well, I'm hanging out in their chat. I'm lurking in their chat right now. It's just I can't type while using controller because my brain can't do two things at once. So it's not like I'm not already partially there because I've been listening for a while since they've gone live.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That is fair. It's always really hard to gauge.
Yeah. Especially since I'm only learning how to be social.
You're getting better.
Yes.
You actually
I'm getting
communicate, like at least with people that you're comfortable with, which is still a good thing, because even before you were more quiet.
Yes. And I'm being able to talk in bigger groups than two other people than me.
Yeah. Which is
a big advancement for me.
That is
I'm not gonna lie.
big achievement in general, I think, for like any autistic person.
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
I suppose. I'm not used to talk. We found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. And if you play DBD, that will overwhelm you. That happens sometimes. Yeah, I did not need to know that you needed to go to the bathroom, Martha. I don't know you that well. That's something you tell friends or family. I did not need that specific of what you're doing right now. I did not need to know that you did it either. What is this game?
You will find out. I want to give you the answer, but I can't. It's funnier finding out what's going on through the texts.
I'm just very confused why they needed to send me that information.
You will find out. I'm actually surprised you haven't put 2 to 2 yet.
No. Not at all. Not really good at that kind of thing. I kind of need things clearly stated for me to understand stuff.
Okay,
But,
before I say anything, is it actually making you uncomfortable, or should I explain it?
I'm just very confused at life. Why are they sending their power washer that specific of information?
I can explain it if you want me to. It will tell you in a bit, but like I can also explain it.
If it tells me in a bit, then I can wait. I'll just be in mild to moderate to severe confusion about everything. Until then.
That's why I'm also asking if you want me to explain it, because I can.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
I'm just gonna say what you're currently thinking right now is not what's going on.
Okay. Then that's less of a worrisome thing, but yeah. I want to play DBD. The campaign that one of my friends is going to run for us is a game, tabletop RPG game that he invented. And I'm trying to think of how many people are playing in it. See, there's me, Chicky, Skelly, Blue. I don't know everybody else playing. Those are the only players I know for sure. So there's at least four up to 7 people, I think, somewhere in there.
That adds to like the stress for it.
But it's my first time. Chiki's new to that format of games too. And so naturally, I've already decided to come up with my own one-shot, is what my kid calls it. So that they're helping me develop because my kid is a DM.
I think I'm broken.
Oh no.
I can't place the ladder, I'm broken. I can't place it, I'm broken.
Oh. Can you leave and come back in, or no?
I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh, it actually lets me leave. I also have 10 grand monies.
The ladder teleported. Okay.
I'm broken this time. Wahaha. This may take several minutes. Okay.
Let me take several minutes.
Loading back in.
Oh, okay. What's that?
Nah, it's almost through. There we go.
Okay.
So, that was terrifying. I was stuck.
Ooh, what is that?
Scaffolding. Without, like, an extension, I can't go that far with it, but it helps.
Cool.
Wait. There's 3 gnomes here. I just saw another one. They're multiplying.
Are we being surrounded?
Yes, because they're in 3 different directions. Look, there's one on that rock in the background. There's one on the picnic table and one in front of the crafting table. And I thought there's one behind this rock by our van. And there's probably more on the other side. Also, did you notice the giant footprints in the background?
What? Where?
Towards the sandpit.
Oh. That's not concerning at all.
Totally not.
Those... well... And DBD, yeah. I... See, with DBD, I don't get that overwhelmed.
You seem to get more frustrated when your controls don't work.
Well, I see. So with DVD, I don't get that frustrated because I don't take the game seriously.
And that's a good thing.
I also only play Survivor if there's other people on my team. I'm so sorry about that. Charlie found my phone. It's Charlie.
Charlie is a child she takes care of.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, that fits.
You see why
Kids
I'm
do
giggling?
like to tell people that. They seem to be very proud of going to the bathroom. Okay, fair.
Though you can tell it's like a toddler texting because of that kind of stuff, or like a really young child.
I will take your word for that. Okay.
There's a lot of children that do that. If they manage to take a phone and are social, they type that kind of stuff because they have no filter yet.
Am I going to the back? Oh, I mean, you're not wrong, Dopper. I just don't need the specifics. You can just say you're going to the bathroom and that it was successful, and that's more than enough information for me. Because I have an overactive imagination, my brain is going to try to fill in the images. And I don't need that.
It's just the potty, it's fine. Proof done. I just noticed what's playing in my background and I am happy.
What's playing in the background? Ooh. I'm having difficulties reaching these areas up there.
How much ones do you have? Are you able to buy, like, extensions?
I have lots of buns. Last time it just wouldn't let me get them for some reason.
Because you can periodically shop even while you're in the middle of a mission.
Oh. Okay, it just says owned. And this says I buy it, but the buy is grayed out.
Oh.
I do not understand.
So you're not able to buy it yet. Okay.
I have the money for it, but there's something else preventing me.
It's still locked.
This was equipment? No. This was equipment? No. This was. No. This is nozzle, not extensions. That's extensions, but it doesn't have...
No, it sounds like they still have it locked for where you are right now.
I have purchased one.
Yeah.
But I cannot use it.
Not available yet? Maybe? I don't know. Seems a little bit buggy.
It took my money. The least they can do is let me use it.
At least it means, though, like, once it's available, you're able to use it.
Gotta go burr. Okay. I even do it all by yourself sometimes. Oh, congratulations, Dopper. Dopper's being a big boy. Congratulations, Dopper.
Yeah.
And it's okay if you need a hand sometimes. I understand. We all need help every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since it's 5 after this one, I guess it'll be like ending for me. Are you gonna still stream? Or are you ending it?
Depends. Because if Frozen's still going with Open Collab, might consider joining them. Which means I would have to end stream.
Fair.
Because... yeah.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Or I could see if Nerdy wants someone to play with, depending on what Nerdy is streaming. If Nerdy is live.
Earlier it sounded like Nerdy wanted to go live.
Yeah, so I need to check to see if Nerdy ever went live.
I haven't gotten a message in your Discord.
I don't know if I have it linked to his.
Oh, they're in your private
he just
streaming
started
one.
streaming.
So,
No, Nerdy has gone live. He's not... His isn't linked up to my nightbook because he literally has only just started streaming again.
Fair.
So it has, like, I just haven't gotten around to it because I'm lazy.
That's fair.
Lazy, busy, whatever. Tomato, tomato.
They're
whatever.
not the same thing. Lazy and busy are 2 different things.
My brain equates to being too busy to do one thing means I'm being lazy and thus not doing it.
That is unhealthy.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's just... I'm working on rewiring my brain, because that's why my ability to sleep is so bad right now, because I'm like... I have to do like 1,000 things, and I only have time to do 100, so... Me picking one thing over another thing means I'm being lazy, but not doing the other thing.
I know you're working to like rewire your brain for that, but that is not healthy.
Yeah. So if I start to overstress, that's a good summation of what's going on in my brain.
Yeah.
I wish I could turn faster. Okay.
Air on the spot. There we go.
I want to jump off of here, but you can't.
From the top you can.
From this side I can. The other side was too...
You can rotate it.
This one. Okay. So that's done now. Which failed.
Banister isn't clean, okay.
Okay. I need another 200 channel points in his channel so I can do that to Idris next time. Idris is streaming when Frozen is streaming.
Well, he just streams with you on Tuesday.
Yep. That for that redemption, it's only 3K.
Okay.
I get that way too often.
There's also the option of if you ever need something specific to redeem, I can always redeem it for you.
Yeah. Okay, window boxes and window frames.
And one wood trim. It's not this window.
I got the one. I got something on this window. Or that sense. I need that sense. I need to find someone who is not me to help me do something like that, but with Mink.
What?
The cat. In a dance sense.
Oh, like you
I need
wanted
to
something
find
animated for it, or?
I need someone who can do vocals.
Oh, you want the song that says Meek instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I keep saying that I should do that. I'm like, yeah. I just can't record my own voice. That's not a thing, and I would never be able to listen to the redemption of it.
Yeah, you have to like.
Self.
But what would you say is it to kitty when it's Mink?
Minky? I don't know. Mink? I don't know. Well, kitty still works because Mink's babies are still kits and kittens.
Yeah,
So
but
that term is still accurate.
But the also other thing is you might give conflicting information to your chat. So you're gonna have everyone calling you cat instead of Mink.
Yeah,
Because
there's
the
no way to
average
not do
person
that.
is going to say kitty means cat. It doesn't matter if other animals use kit.
There's so many other animals. My chat just reloaded, which means I'm having internet spikes.
I can't. There's the window frame that needs it. Okay. This one.
That makes sense. So it's hard to get to.
Not this window box. It's this one.
I blinked, Twitch refreshed streams, and I gained over 400 in his chat. Oh.
Maybe your internet needs a break. Like a mini one.
Hold on, let me see.
There we go.
This is my computer right now.
I mean, you might need just to like restart. A spoon shortage. But you might just need a. I cleaned everything. Everything's good.
I just wanted to spray more stuff. Hey, nerdy.
So I just need to know if you are gonna continue streaming or not, because I gotta eat food.
No.
And take out the trash.
Nerdy failed me. I would have been there. I'm sorry. Your stream ended.
They're already done? So short.
Yeah.
We could have raided.
That was my plan.
Yeah. We could have raided. How dare Nerdy?
Are you live? Nerdy. Are you live or not? My Twitch has not decided. Oh, okay. You're trying to set up Cyberpunk? Okay. That means I'll be trying to become social.
Trying to become social. That's if you want to, don't push it.
Yeah, okay.
Because pushing it could also be bad.
Yeah, no. It's fine.
Well,
let me see.
who would you like to
Mars is on.
We can raid Mars. They are playing DVD.
Yeah. Mars is on. Dragon's on. Schmeat's on. Frozen's on. None of those last three are ones that you would be able to watch. I might go back. It just keeps crashing. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Not good. Who's the smallest person I got live? See, that's Spasmo, so I can't read into that.
No.
Yeah, Mars.
The only other person I would have is Maple Cat Art, and she's playing The Long Dark, which is like a survival horror. But other than that,
Yeah.
don't really have much.
That person's doing DVD. I do have an art streamer, but I don't know them that well.
There's also Crownage, but they're playing Diablo 2. Next is playing DVD, and that is not family friendly. He's cool, like chill, but not exactly family friendly.
I have someone doing dark fantasy ink drawing, like traditional.
Okay. Ubi.
Let me get past their ad because I no longer have Nitro to make sure that what they're working on is appropriate.
That's fair. Nerdy's gonna do a DVD stream. I am willing to wait a few minutes and just raid bomb Nerdy.
Yeah.
Basically just need
that is
to...
beautiful.
So long as I take the trash out before 6:30. That's when it's like dark. I think Cyberpunk's
yeah.
supposed to take like a lot out of your CPU in general because it's a very hard-hitting game.
Yeah. That's so. So right now they just have plant matter and a crown,
Okay.
so it's hard to judge where that's going.
No, that is fair.
Oh, they draw a lot of horror art.
Okay.
Or are we waiting on Nerdy? Up to you.
It depends. Nerdy, are you setting up now for DVD? Or is this a later thing?
Yes.
Because if you're setting up right now, I'm willing to wait and just raid Nerdy because they don't stream very often.
Nope, they do not.
Oh. Yes? That doesn't answer the question. I have asked 2 questions.
We asked all the questions.
I'm assuming it's yes that you're gonna start soon. That's why I don't have Nerdy followed. I should do that. Yeah. Nerdy started stream.
Nice.
So we can
Press
just
the
raid
back
Nerdy.
button. Back button again. Here we go.
We are raiding Nerdy Gaming at HR. They're playing DVD. I don't know if they're doing Survivor or Killer. I gotta go make dinner. Well, go eat dinner. I stream
Go eat
again
your
on Wednesday, and Koda streams again on Tuesday evening.
Yeah.
Right?
Tuesday evening, yes. I'm not streaming in the morning. I'm working on my model in the morning.
I'm good. I would offer just to chat with you during it, but they have to be quiet on Tuesdays usually.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah. Go give your love support to Nerdy. And I'll see you guys Wednesday, and Koda, see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
I didn't press the button. Now I have to wait an awkward extra 5 seconds. Love you all. Have a great night. See you later. Bye.
My raid button broke in the middle of raiding. That was fun.
Yeah, that happens.